hello. Hi. What's everyone been up to? Hi. Hi, Gert. Hi, Ruloy. Hi, Bear. Hi, Eliza. Hi, Bear. Hi, Bear. Hi, Ruloy. Hi, Bear. Hi, Ruloy. Hi, Bear. Hi, Liza. Hi, Liza. Hi, Ruloy. Hi, Liza. Hi, Mixie. Hi, Liza. Hi, Ruloy. Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a nice Saturday weekend. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah, what has everyone been up to? I have Digimon Time Stranger down in the background. Let's go! I hope it's great. I hope you enjoy yourself. Um, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Hi, Bluey, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's everyone been up to today? Let's make a start. So it could still, I did manage to like do one thing before, which was I got the musical notes. I didn't even see that I had this, but sometime we got this code to the locked box and I didn't see it. Um, so yeah, um, that was why I couldn't find out where it was yesterday. So yeah. Anyway, where do we want to go? To the factory. To the factory. Okay. Let's get a move on. I'm really excited for the rest of this month. I'm really excited for the rest of this month and seeing what other games we will be streaming. Well, I actually know what other games we'll be streaming, so I guess that's not like particularly exciting on its own, but you know, I've got a lot of video games planned out. If I can even get through them all. We're up to October 11th. How long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming Garage for? Wait, let me just check. Garage started on, oh my gosh, the 4th of 4th of October, and then it was Iru. Then it was Iru. So it's taken me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams to finish Garage. Yeah, oh well, what can you do about that? What can you do about that? I don't know why this game gives me this creeps. It's definitely designed to be unsettling. Wait, where is the... I know who we have to go see, but I don't know where he went to. Whoops. October is the best month. I love October as well. Is there any horror games that are coming out this month that I'm looking forward to? I'm not actually sure. Oh, I also discovered something. we have a log. I don't know why I didn't see this. Well, I kind of do because it's like when my microphone is this, that it's kind of like obscuring it. I can see it, but it never occurred to me that to actually like click it, and then it turns out that every single thing every single character has ever said to us is actually here, which is very good from the perspective of not having to restart the game. Like if I want to go and like go through the game script and like think about things, I can just read it here. That's a very useful thing. I knew I would someday come here searching for the resonator, and that time has come. I have dedicated all of me to realize Yang's wish. Because the realization of his wishes is the meaning of this world, and his wishes constitute all of the things that should happen in this world. The things that happened so far are things that had to happen. There, each and every choice becomes equivalent. No matter how foolish, cruel, or meaningless that choice may be, they are equivalent in the sense that they all had to happen. I must witness the result, because that is the meaning of my existence here. Here, take this with you. Let's go. I didn't guide Yang. Yang acted first and I acted after him. I never wanted to become Yang, because I didn't know who Yang was. I had to see the results, but seeing the results won't change me in any way. And I don't want to delete myself either. I probably don't exist from the start. What I must do is make this world perfect. That's what I thought. Well, I must have been thinking so. This world can only be saved by ending it. No one will mourn over it. No one will rejoice over it either. I was thinking that there's like some similarities between this game and some of the themes of like the dream ending and Eternal Sonata, which is another game I really love. I think just Little Nightmares 3 that came out yesterday in terms of horror games. I am thinking about playing it. I'm a little bit worried about Little Nightmares 3 because it's not done by the same studio as Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and I love Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I think there is a Little Nightmares. The original devs are actually like working on a new game called Reanimal. Which I am anticipating, although it doesn't come out till next year. But that's going to be exciting. That's really exciting to me. I think Little Nightmares 1 especially, but also 2 to a slightly lesser degree are probably like again like some of my favorite games of all time. Wow, Lexi likes video games. Who could have seen that coming? Wow, how strange. It kind of makes sense though that I would like the Little Nightmares considering the aesthetic of it. Oh, it's you. So you came to see Yang. Suit yourself. But there is one thing I don't understand. Why did Psyche tell you where your shadow is? I wonder why. Why did she tell us where our shadow is? That is a good question. I think Garage is like 10 hours long according to how long to beat, but I'm not quite sure how long my playthrough will end up being. Yeah, about 10 hours. Although it's not a very not that many people have actually like oh, it's only got like 5 people. Okay. It says like 10 to 13 for like a leisurely playthrough, which is probably more what I'm doing. But I think point and click adventure games are just like inherently a little bit difficult to predict how long, because I did it without a guide. I'm pretty sure like the entire way through. Except I think once when I was getting tired, when I was tired and I was stuck. So it definitely takes a bit longer. But anyway, what's everyone been up to this weekend? Noise score. Oh, what the heck? There goes my ego. There goes the ego. Wait, what is this place? Did they... Did they seriously just make a soundtrack out of buzzing flies? That's amazing. It's just flies buzzing. What a strange song. I've never heard anything quite like this. I hear fireworks. What? I've been here being sad because I can't play Time Stranger since I made the decision to stream it. Oh no! No, I understand that pain. I understand that pain. Although I did kind of make like a little bit of a decision, which was that I would mostly just stream retro games. Which then means that I can play the other games like off stream. Although there are still like some games that come to mind as like being something that I would like to stream even though they're modern. A lot of indie games in particular. You're that machine, aren't you? It's me, Shen. I've come here to erase Yang. Are you relieved? Because Yang wasn't here, but Yang was here because I was Yang and you were Yang too. When you split off from me, a new personality named Shen was born inside me. You don't understand what I'm saying? I was the one who threw the split off you into the sewage, and I was also the one who saved the dying you. You were an alter ego of me created by my excessive ego level. This is not a metaphor. You were born... Preg. It means that Shen was an unbelievable fool. But it's different now. I am Yang. The skull you have brought back... you have brought back all my memories. I regret saving you. You've come here to erase me with that skull, right? What do I say here? No. I don't think so. Hi Lumi, hi! Can you please show chat on the screen? I've been working on an interface, but it's not ready quite yet. Machine Preg. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Machine Preg. Good morning! Are you scared? Doesn't it give you the chills? But what you're trying to do is what I should be doing. Give me that. Even if this results in me getting a game over, I want to see what happens. That was pretty cool. Okay, so maybe we need to do it with wait, let's go back and refuel. Go. Hi Lexi, happy weekend, happy weekend! On the other hand, Champions meeting is on in Uma Musume, so that's a bit of excitement that it's not Digimon related. Let's go! I wish I had more time to play Uma Musume. I really like it, I really like it, I think it's so cute. It's cute and like the gameplay's really fun. We should still have the noise score, right? Yes. So what we can do is we can go to the factory, talk to Shen, then go back to the ego recovery clinic. That's probably the most efficient way to do it. Where are we? Okay, next one. Next one. You already qualified for round 2. What is it exactly? What exactly is it? Is it like a competitive multiplayer thing? I was actually thinking about Pokemon recently, because I used to be like a massive Pokemon fan, and I'd still say that I am a Pokemon fan, but I never finished Sword and Shield, and I never got very far in Scarlet and Violet either, and I didn't like Sun and Moon that much. So I've kind of been like out of Pokemon for 3 games, and I was just thinking I really miss playing Pokemon. Oh, the other thing that kind of like burned me out on Pokemon was I used to play something called PokeMMO, which was like it's still running, by the way. PokeMMO is really cool. It basically uses the ROMs for Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Emerald, Pokemon Platinum, and Black and White, and then allows like everyone to basically like play through their campaigns on a server with like a bunch of other people. So it's not just like you going through the stories, it's like you and like dozens of other people. And there is like, you can buy Pokemon, you can sell Pokemon, you can trade them. I used to do a little bit of like marketing where I would buy stuff like buy it like low, buy Pokemon in the marketplace like low and then sell them at a profit. And that basically resulted in me like I really enjoyed it, but it changes the way that you feel, because like Pokemon is a very insular experience. Like it's not multiplayer, even though I think Scarlet and Violet do have like a multiplayer where you can like run around with someone, but it's not like an MMO, and the MMO-iness of it kind of like changed the way that I felt about Pokemon from that point on. And like even the process of like getting a competitive team and everything, it was like, oh, it changed it from like a cool adventure. But there were things that I did like about it, like the campaign was harder. It was a lot harder. Emerald was actually like really tricky. A lot of the Elite Four and gym battles you actually like had to genuinely like strategize for, and like properly use buffs and switch out and switch in at the right times. It was nice to see like the increase in difficulty, but it did change the way that I felt about Pokemon from that point on, especially because I never got around to like playing the other Pokemon games. So I was thinking about like, I don't know how to get back into Pokemon again, but it's something that I would like to do, because I think Pokemon is cool, and I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time. I don't want to like lose don't want to lose like the joy and whimsy that I have for Pokemon. I don't want it to fade over time. I want to get it back. I want to get back into it. Where are we up to? Horse Girl mentioned. Hi Pim, welcome. Oh, you're on day 4 of Parasite Eve. How are you enjoying it? Hi Millie, hi. Thank you for the posture check. Maybe try Radical Red. I was thinking about Radical Red, yeah. I think the Pokemon ROM hacks that are supposed to be like really difficult would be fun to stream, potentially. Or maybe they wouldn't be fun to stream. I don't know. I think the other thing with Pokemon was that I really like the idea of doing Nuzlocke, but it's also kind of tiring. It's tiring in like another sense, like the lack of control, like the using like a bunch of different Pokemon is a really fun thing. Like you can only catch the first Pokemon in a route and you don't know what it's going to be, so you end up like putting Pokemon in your party that you might not have ever used otherwise, and that's really cool. And I love the tension that comes with like once they die for good. But again, it changes like the way that you approach like a Pokemon game. It's kind of hard to like go back and just play like Pokemon normally. When you've done like a bunch of Nuzlocke. Yeah. I don't think you should, at least not with the newer games. They're not very good. I still like the worlds and the characters in them. Yeah, mostly the characters. I think there's a lot of cute Pokemon. It's right, but maybe I'm a little underleveled for the bosses. Oh, that could be a possibility. I think it would be fun. Radical Red has all the released Pokemon in it, but on a filtered Fire Red ROM. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I think that could be interesting. I think something like Radical Red where it doesn't have like it has like the difficulty of like a Nuzlocke, but then you don't have like the you don't have like the kind of like the tedium, I guess, the tedium that comes along with that, the tedium and the tension and the like the changing approach. Like I want to play a Pokemon game where you kind of approach it the same way that you do approach like player versus player battles in Pokemon, without having to like worry like, oh, if I lose this Pokemon then they're gone for good. It does change like the way that you approach the gameplay. I just try to play and not fall into obvious patterns with stuff. I've been playing Tokyo Extreme Racer again because it's out of early access. I'm trying to use all the cars as much as I can. It's all too easy to pick the best car, of course. Yeah, it's good to mix things up and try different things. To be honest, I think Nuzlocke's were way easier than Radical Red. I don't think Nuzlocke's are particularly hard. I don't think they're particularly hard, but they require like a high degree of like attention when you're just like running around doing stuff, because you don't want to get your Pokemon critical hit by a Machop and then they die instantly because you didn't see or expect like the critical hit, that kind of stuff. It gets a bit tiring. Nemster, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You gotta not think about things like the commitment, just dive in and find you can make decisions like that really easily. Watermelon, hi! I found an interesting interactive fiction game, but I've got to take a break to get some work done. Oh wait, what game is it? What game is it? I play through the story of Pokemon normally, but randomized to my liking. That does sound like it could be fun as well. That does sound like it could be fun. Play like hundreds of JRPGs already, and I have to admit Radical Red may be the hardest. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think it could be a fun playthrough. We already have. Let's see if it works this time. We should be able to survive it. Oh, it's literally causing the machines to dismantle. What the heck? Yay! Yeah, I think I probably will do a playthrough of Radical Red at some point. That would be fun. Bzzz. The only Pokemon I play now is Pokemon Go. I want to get back into it. I think Pokemon is fun. I love the world and the characters, and I love the And it's like a part of my childhood as well, like it's something kind of special for me. And it would be a shame to like have it ruined by, not ruined by, but you know. I'm hyped for it. Yeah! This game that purposely mixes death and sex together a lot and I like it. It's so cool, isn't it? I have long wished for you to surpass me. I have always wished you would go to places I was never able to go. I couldn't open the floodgate. I couldn't stay in this world either. What I saw was a confused world created by Yang, the former me. Yes, I too was watched the same world you're seeing as someone else's problem. This is going to be long, isn't it? Oh, it's not that long, relatively speaking. I didn't know who I was until Ayn told me. I didn't know what I'd done until Guattari told me. And I tried to understand the former me. Like, what kind of desires of mine created this world? Like, what kind of wishes of mine made this world like this? However, I was hardly able to understand the former me. But there were still some things I was able to understand. That this world exists for Juice in my lost past. The former me is the one who made Juice like that. I felt so sorry for Juice and was dismayed, but I couldn't provide her anything. The former me is also the one who left the shadows of the Nookie fuel station's female machines that way. Oh! But I couldn't understand any of their appeals. I was just an incompetent machine who can do nothing. I wondered if there's anything I could do. I thought about my role. I thought about what I am to this world. I knew one thing for sure, that I haven't accomplished what is required of me in this world yet. And I knew somehow that the floodgate must not be opened without it being accomplished, but I don't know what I must accomplish. No, it doesn't matter whether I accomplish it or not. The truth is that there is still something that must be accomplished in this world, and this world is waiting for it to be accomplished. It's likely that you are the one who will accomplish it in the end. I exist only to stop the gap. This is the conclusion I reached. This conclusion I reached shocked me. It does have some like there is some like resonance between Eternal Sonata and Garage Band Dream Adventure. I suppose like any game about the dreaming is going to, well, not necessarily, oh yeah, kind of, I guess. Yume Nikki doesn't have this element. Neither does LSD Dream Emulator. What are the games that I've played about dreaming? Can't think of any off the top of my head. Interesting. Whoa! Zesty! Zesty, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 2 months, thank you! Wait, is that a Tidus love voice? That's amazing. That's amazing. I think that the laughing scene between Tidus and Yuna might be one of my favorite scenes, or at least like among my favorites. I always thought it was so cute. It's so cute because their laughing is so unnatural, and maybe it's just because I've also kind of like struggled in social circumstances, seeing like them go from like fake laughter to like genuine laughter, and then loosening up through like that shared experience was always really cute and kind of meaningful to me. When someone starts vibrating, then their eyes roll back, you never know if they're coming or going. It's a very good scene. Yeah! I hate that this game makes me want to counter-argument their points, like, don't force me to expose my power level. It's a great scene. Why you? Why not me? But the devastating truth is there is no possibility left in me. I am just an empty shell. There is no violence left in me. I'm just a puppet who has useless ego level and power. The puppet has no great desire but to be stupidly honest. I had to accept this truth. And that was not all. I'm a hindrance to you. You won't be able to accomplish what you are capable of as long as I exist. I am putting a lid on the possibility this world has. I am the unwanted and obtrusive lid itself. I should not stay in this world any longer. And if so, there is only one thing I can do. There is just one thing left for me to do in this world. Please forgive me for testing you. I have no intention of forcing something on you anymore. The flies in my Rise here are really like going off. You probably don't know what this world wants either, but there's one thing certain. If you're reading this, all the possibilities are in your hands right now. All the things the world wants can be found in the possibilities you are capable of choosing. And no matter what action you choose, it will be the best choice. I believe so. This world is your world. I'm trusted the key to the floodgate passage to Juice. She should decide what to do with the key. Letter from Shen, Shen's diary. This is the first one that we read from him. To you guys woken up in this room, it's good that you were awake. You were floating in the sewerage water. You drifted in front of my house just when I was leaving. Since your ego level was very low, I tried to recover you. But you were unconscious and rejected it. After you read this letter, go and see a machine called Hajime. He lives in the house to your right. He will tell you about the ego clinic. You'll be able to recover your ego level there, and if possible, get out of this indecent world. This world is not right. Find your shadow. Everything starts from there. One more thing. Feel free to use the bottle traps in your room. You won't get anywhere in this world unless you set a bottle trap on a winch and catch a crab first. That's not too long. Oh, we got this fairly recently. I don't remember anything. Who am I? My memory is scattered. Why? To use this music box, I probably need to attach another part to the music box. I got the code needed to get the resonator. Now I can oh, this is just no, I don't understand it. No, I knew the answers from the beginning, but I don't want to accept it. Two contradicting problems. The first proposition, this world is wrong. The second proposition, is it right to delete things that are wrong? No one would probably survive if I opened the floodgate. The thoughts I have, whose thoughts are they really? Who thinks this is wrong? Is it really me, or am I the one who is wrong? What is judgment? Am I being smug? A will hanging in midair? Everything is just fantasy that I created. This world is my fantasy. This is probably correct. But what does that matter? That doesn't change anything. What does disappearing mean in this world? Could it be a meaningless thing? What is it to me? To me it means that all the thoughts and problems I have right now will disappear. As far as I can understand, then, does it mean that deleting my fantasy means deleting myself? I'm going to quit thinking about it anymore. There are two things clear. No matter what it is, I don't want to make it meaningless. And I need to see my shadow again. These two things are probably not compatible. However, this is not a problem anymore. Who can go ahead of time whether the path one is planning to take is the right one or not? Okay, that all makes a lot more sense now than it did previously. I'm sick of these flies. I'm sick of these flies. I absolutely hate when people use that scene as an example of bad voice acting. Like, they either have to be dumb or not to have played the game. I wonder if it like started with like YouTube. Like, it probably didn't start with YouTube, but there was definitely, you know, like the angry video game nerd, and then off the angry video game nerd came dozens, potentially hundreds of like YouTubers whose sense of humor was like, ew, this game is so bad and weird and bad and stinky, and oh, look at this, the voice acting is so good, it's so bad but funny, look, it's like pee pee poo poo. Maybe it like ended up ingrained from there. I wonder where like the shift happened, because I don't remember. Though I must admit I never really like interacted with people about that scene until like early YouTube started like mocking it. The Japanese scene was the same with the awkward laughter. As James Arnold Taylor says, it's supposed to be bad. Yeah. It's funny because it's funny, not because it's bad voice acting. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be funny because they're laughing in a very like unnatural way. Like I said, I kind of found that scene like kind of special in a weird kind of way. I love this game. Fire OST goes hard. Yay, me too. Fontaine, hi, welcome. I hate the fly noises. I do wish that the fly noises would maybe die, but you know, what can you do? Hi, Kaz, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Angry Man George YouTube channel, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely like changed a lot of video game discourse. And it's still like kind of a thing that you can kind of do, although there's a bunch of like retrospectives on different video games. It's like the cruelest game you've never heard of, the most evil game you've never heard of, the game that hates you. There's so many that basically use like the same fortune, the same concept. Well, I guess this is juice. Yeah. My stomach itches. My stomach, please start. Please. You want this? What is this key for? I don't know what it is. Why do I have this? This key is mine. If this is what you want, then that is mine. I can hear the paroxysm of aliens even though I'm not saying anything. What? How did they go? I kind of like blotted it out because it's a traumatic memory. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. It does look like that. Well, I don't think it even looks like that. I think that's just what it is. I don't want to rot. You better come and see me every day. Promise? Many frogs, but empty. Empty to the bone. Who am I? Who are you? She's just like force feeding us. More milk? More milk? What milkies? More milkies? Oh, you Yang. I see. Go, go, go. Come again. I'm afraid. Big stomach. Go, go, go. Milkies, she has the soup. Please don't go. I don't like alone. I don't like... I don't want to rot. Okay, I think it's repeating now. Does she sell clothes too? It's impossible to find like a bra that fits on when you have like 70 breasts. She stops me. She won't let me kill myself. She won't allow it. I can't stand this. Who the heck is she? Well, thank you for the stretch as well. I don't know if I saw that before. I should drink. Can someone turn off the fly sounds? They mess up my head. It is a lot, yes. It's a little bit. Wait, Juice has the key, right? She has the key. Is there something else in here we can click on? I'm so happy the fly sounds were over. Oh, maybe if we go back and talk to Psyche, actually. That might be a solution. No more fly sounds! More. Oh, so much to censor. I don't like you. One of the warmth inside of me disappeared because of you. Yang protected me. You don't know. You don't know, but you protected me. You're going to kill me something. Oops. Not knowing is cruel. It always is so. Killing me is the only thing you can do. That is your only choice. Poor you. It's over now. Everything. But Psyche didn't blame you. Who were you really? I knew this would eventually happen. I chose to stay here because there was no place for me at the place I used to be. Here I was able to find my place by giving up being myself. I gave up being myself and became something not me. I am the one who wished for it. I am the one who wished to become something not me. But even though I became something not me, I'm still me. That is my place, a place even I who is no longer me can say, the only place. But you destroyed my place too. You destroyed my last place. My place that is all gone. I'm tired already. This is how it should be. Wait, what's going on? Something's happened. Something weird has happened. You leave here without knowing me. I will too without knowing you. Do you think they are the same? Well, you can erase me, but I can't erase you. It's not fair. I am an existence of the past. Now that past is over, I can no longer stay here. Something bad has happened. I like the flies that have a melody, but it needs to be in both ears. Yeah, I understand. I understand the struggle. Maybe Psyche can tell us what to do. I was desired. I was just a desired being. Did the one that desired me disappear, or does it still exist? If the one that desires me disappears, I should disappear too. The past is over, but you must bring an end to your past yourself. Now my duty is over. It was all for the best, perhaps, because you are also Yang. Yang wanted to become you. It's time for me to go. We will never meet again. No! No! Come back! No! I don't like that. I think using flies to create a song is a really interesting thing. Can we go in here? No? It must be something else, okay. Oh my gosh, no! Everyone's gone! I need to go check on Juice. Maybe, why is everyone disappeared? Why is everyone disappeared? Okay, she doesn't have anything different to say. Good to know. Good to know. Boop. I don't know why I'm censoring that one. I think it's just very in your face. It's a little bit in your face. Is there anything in this room? No. We might be able to go see Ayn at the end of the corridor. This is bad, really bad. Juice's ego level is decreased dramatically. Oh. Yang splitting into you and Shan was hardly surprising to me. But I never expected such growth from you, because I thought you were born as something that should be discarded. You were floating in the sewage for a long time, unconscious. You could have been engulfed into the darkness of the sewage. The press machine was probably created out of fear of you. Of course, they were created before you were born, but Yang probably knew somewhere in his heart that you would be born someday. Yang was terrified of you, an existence that completely denies his existence. The memories of the female machines working at the Milky Fuel stations are erased because their memories at the New World were inconvenient in establishing the Milky Fuel station. Those female machines don't remember what they were put on a show at the New World and that they once had shadows. Manipulating memories is not that difficult. Memories and ego are not the same thing. It is true that lowering the ego level is effective in manipulating memories, but the decline in the ego level does not directly affect memories. The important thing is that the experience of having one's ego level reduce stimulates the machines to steal its memories. In other words, it makes the target want to steal its memories. But it is not limited to stealing. It has the same effect on the falsification and exchange of memories too. Memories are but things that are desired. You may think this is a violence in an extreme situation, but you're completely wrong. This is quite a normal thing. Everyone steals, falsifies, and exchanges memories naturally, and unconsciously. Everyone is free, and that's a good thing. Stuff's definitely gone. Alexi said that everyone's gone. My stream froze. I'm sorry, I underestimate my powers sometimes. Dead track. I feel like there's probably a report to going this way. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Oops, not that way. Wait, hang on. It is like that we're in some kind of like an enclosed cavern. It's not a very big world, is it? And it seems like the rest of it is actually closed off, unless that's something to do with the floodgates. I mean that in the sense that, unless there's like rocky tunnels as well that like leads off into different places. Well, actually no, that would make more sense, kind of. In all video game worlds are like limited in some way, but I was wondering about like the actual like size of the world, whether it's just what we see on this map here. I guess it kind of might be, actually. I guess it might be. It's definitely like surrounded by rocky outcrops, whether any of these like places around the map's edges like lead out further into the world or not. I don't know. Can I look at your clear glass ball? Well, it brings back memories. Yoko used to show me things she had found too. Maybe you should have this score. Here, take it with you. That score is full of memories of me and Yoko, but it has another role. Did you see the music lock installed on the first floor of the lighthouse? It also has the key to the lock. Oh! The first floor of the lighthouse was used as the laboratory storehouse. I used to conduct research with Ayn at the laboratory, but we parted ways after a certain incident. Ayn remained at the lab, and I chose to seclude myself at this disused cabin with Yoko, who was on the verge of falling apart. Oh, let's not talk about old times. You might find something useful if you open that lock. Go try it. You seem to find some kind of possibility in this world. It doesn't matter what kind of possibility it is, that is what it means for something to be accomplished. It must be the same for the female machines that you're living with. If there is such a thing as meaning, it exists far before it is found. Good night, Pierre. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. I've started to fall in love with Parasite Eve. I wish they would re-release the games to Steam. Oh, that would be so good! That would be so good. I don't necessarily like think Parasite Eve even needs a sequel, but I think it could be like interesting to take some inspiration from it. I think it's like the same with Haunting Ground. Like I don't think Haunting Ground ever needs a sequel. But it would be really cool and interesting to have like a Haunting Ground 2 that kind of like builds upon some of like the ideas present within. Yippee, hi, welcome! Heading out, enjoy your gaming. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I feel like I should probably... I mean, it doesn't really matter if I faint and die, but, you know. Apparently followed you already, but I don't remember when. That often happens to me too. Oh no, don't go back in there. I thought Hunting Ground was a Clock Tower spin-off. It kind of is. It kind of is. It's made in like the same style of the Clock Tower. I'm hungry. Do you really want to fuel up? Let's give us something to eat. You can eat my prized frog. You could have it, I suppose. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? It showed up on my recommended. Oh my gosh, I'm on someone's recommended. What the heck? What the heck? That's pretty cool. Wait, I didn't refuel much. I didn't refuel much. Whee! Okay, let's refuel again. Glug, 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 glug. I'm good. Had to cancel the recording studio today because my spine hurts for some reason. Oh no! I hope it feels better soon. Lex on someone's recommended list. She's the EPS streamer ever. Do we play Phasmophobia here as well? I played it once, but not on stream. So you're a dangerous machine after all. I have nothing more to tell you. The things I know are worthless to you now. You don't care how the rust is gradually spreading, nor how the color of sewage is a little different each day, do you? It's okay, you don't have to say anything. I understand that you're different. Interesting. Maybe Outlast Trials? No, sadly. Not really, not particularly interested. I don't really play any multiplayer games. I'm always EPU, maybe that's why I got recommended. It's possible, it's possible. Oh yeah, everyone here disappeared. Wait. Do we have anything? No. You can solo them too. I'm still not particularly interested, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Where do I want to go? Oh, here. Shin has fallen apart, right? Then you have everything in your hands, don't you? You're not thinking about looking for your end, are you? Yes. There's something Shen looked for but couldn't find. It's something I couldn't understand no matter how hard I thought of. There is no such convenient ending. But if you still want to do it, go ahead and try. By the way, do you know a thing called the Ordinary Stone? I don't. It's just an ordinary stone as the name suggests. It's just a featureless stone. Do you think there is value in such an ordinary stone? Probably. Do you think so even if it is useless? Well, I like lots of things that are useless, so yes. Do you think so even if it's not just useless but also unwanted? Even if it's not only wanted but brings harm to you? Sure, I'll lick the radioactive stone. Even if that harm may kill you. Do you think so even if you're killed unjustly? Okay, you win. Here, take this. Key to Bem's drawer. That's the key to Bem's drawer. When he was still living in the Seiryu apartment, it was before he was placed in the Ego Clinic, and far before he was put on a show at the New World. I don't know which drawer the key is for, and I don't know if you'll be able to find anything even if you find the drawer. That key is the key that leads you to trivial things. If you follow trivial things, you might be able to find the ordinary stone. I told you, didn't I? Trivial things may be useless and they may be something unwanted. And yet sometimes it's somebody's important thing. That's what trivial things are. Trivial things have some kind of connection with other trivial things. For guys like the old Yang, trivial things are really trivial. But the world is not made up of only meaningful things. There are far more things that are meaningless. Meaningful things are nothing compared to trivial things. It's probably wrong to think that the truth lies at the end of desire. If it really exists, it exists beyond desire. If you need to go to the end of desire to go beyond desire, but you know there is no more than one approach. There is more than one approach, and there may be approaches you've never imagined. Thank you for the stretch. A very easy game. I think my Twitch recommended Alexi when I was playing. She was playing Rule of Rose, which was a good pull by Twitch. I'm glad that Twitch recommended me during Rule of Rose. I'm glad. Oh, I wonder if we can talk to the fishing robot. We haven't talked to him in ages. It's valuable, so you should use it carefully. The frogs you can catch only with a hook. But this is something I've heard. They say the stronger hooks we used in the past to lift heavy parts. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. I got Lexi recommended me from time to time for years now, but I always forgot to follow after stream because I only follow someone when they are not live. Oh, no, I get that. I get that. I'm kind of the same. I'm kind of the same. There was like some talk about that it's probably better to not read out like people's names, because if you don't read out their names, then more people are probably going to follow you. But I feel like I think that what do I think? I feel about this before, and like most of the streams where I've like followed and like have started to interact with the person, is because they were like kind of nice to me, because I am very shy. I'm very shy and I'm very introverted. And if they hadn't like broken the ice, then I might never have followed them. So I think it's worth risking potentially like fewer people following you, because I do think we have a pretty like shoddy community. It's a little noisy out there, isn't it? Everyone seems somewhat nervous. What's happening? I don't feel anything though. Torlop School. If I read out someone's name, it's because I want to, not because it's good for business. Yeah, yeah, I'm just doing it because I think it's a nice thing. Bem's Dream Diary and Golden Bracelet. What does this mean? My body is covered with warts. There are warts everywhere. No one touches me. Nobody wants to touch me. I'm the only one who touches my warts. When I touch my warts, more warts appear. I don't want that, but I can't stop touching them. I don't know if the warts are my warts, but the warts are probably me too. I don't like them, but I want to be covered with warts. I can't stop touching them. I can't stop touching. I want the warts to become me. I'm going to become a wart. I should just become a wart, because I'm a wart. I'll make myself become a wart. I'm the obstacle, not the warts. I'm going to erase me. That's not a wart. I have to touch more. I have to touch more and more and more. Tell me about my heart rises just by doing groceries. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult. There's kind of like no easy way to this direction. He's a louse room. I forget who like I forget who everyone. Oh, we haven't met Lao, I don't think. We've met Lou, but not Lao. Okay. Galactic cooking. So thank you. Thank you. Hi, I hope you're having a nice day. So I do my groceries at 7 PM. Good strategy there. definitely takes its time to to go into these drawers. But yeah, no, I follow people offline as well. I follow people, especially like if I start like talking to someone, then I forget to follow. Then I forget to follow, and then I'm like, oh heck, I didn't follow yet. Whoops, sorry. Then I wait for them to go offline. And then when they're asleep, I follow them. I think I know something about you, and my conclusion is this is better not to have anything more to do with. I don't care what you think. Going outside is dreadful. I feel like that's what the point of the game Look Outside is. Don't look outside, don't go outside. Stay inside with all of the monsters because it only gets worse if you go out there. It only gets worse. I will probably stream Look Outside. I think the concept of it is so interesting to me. I found what I played of it to be so fascinating. I would also like to stream Fear and Hunger. That's something that I'm interested in doing one day. It's kind of funny that Fear and Hunger kind of became somewhat popular because it's kind of like a game for crazy people. It's kind of like Garage Bad Dream Adventure getting really popular or something. But it happens sometimes. Black instrument boards give me the shivers. I absolutely love this thin needle. He's just passionate about his clocks. The characters really want to look outside though. They do! The person next door told me to look outside. But I didn't listen to her. I felt really bad about her. She was so passionate about it, but then she was like, oh wait, maybe, no, don't look outside. Never mind. Just a prank. Just a prank. I think aside from Haunting Grounds, I'll probably play Haunting Ground, then I'll probably play... Oh, do I want to play something? I'm going to play Haunting Ground next, after Garage, and after Haunting Ground, I was thinking it could be like Fatal Frame 3, or it could be Echo Knight Beyond, because I really like the Echo Knight games, and Echo Knight Beyond is something that I definitely do want to play this month, but we will see. Bong, hi, how goes the Good Render adventure? It's good, unsurprisingly. I really love it. Even when I'm in trouble, I don't worry. Worrying won't help me get more stamps. If I can't get more stamps, there's no use in worrying. If there's no use, I should forget about it instead of worrying about it. This is important. You should remember this. I'm myself as long as I'm thinking about stamps. If I'm not me, I'm not thinking about stamps. Sometimes I think I'm a stamp. But thinking about this won't help me get more stamps, so I forget about that too. You like stamps too, don't you? Oh, your body is made of stamps too. You've been busy catching crabs and frogs. It's all to get stamps, right? If you don't have any stamps, you can't do anything. If you have stamps, you can't do anything. You can do anything. But you think stamps are nothing. At least you look so to me. You're a liar. There's no difference between you and me. I don't think I like you, but I'll treat you fairly at my shop. No hard feelings. I heard that Yang has fallen apart. He probably wanted that to happen. Yang disappearing from this world won't change anything anyway. Things are the same as always. I want you to do with me a favor. Will you play this to Lou? She liked this music. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know if I trust him, but sure, we can do that. We can do that. Whee. Do you want to buy my frogs? I know what you're going to say. You're going to tell me that I can't tell where I'm looking. Rusty Frog, will you exchange it for me 5 pot crabs? I caught a giant unicorn. I've never caught such a large frog before. It was really exciting. I want to try to catch a legendary big one day. These are like the frog fishing freaks over here. Fishing freaks. I don't think we've been here in a long time. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Who are you? I'm busy with my research. Go away. I told you I'm busy. Give me a break. You just don't get it, do you? I want nothing to do with others. Oh my gosh, he's so relatable. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him because like he's just sitting in his workshop and then someone like finds the key to his apartment, breaks in and then starts making like small talk. This is literally the worst thing that could like ever happen to someone. You don't give up, do you? You and I have nothing to talk about or have in common. What do you want? Are you willing to be my experimental subject or something? Sure. Really? I'm working on the ultimate tuning, but this tuning might be risky. It requires an extremely delicate balance. Are you willing to take the chance? Sure. Alright, that's wonderful, but it can't be done right away. I need to verify it theoretically if we are lucky in some parts too. First of all, the mechanical fuel injection system. This part is extremely valuable. It's rarely produced from the sewage. The only one I've seen is mounted on Yang's body. I've heard that some parts of dismantled machines are sometimes found at the parts shop. I wonder what has become of Yang. Next is the exhaust collecting pipe with a chamber. This part used to be developed at the laboratory, but it's not made anymore. I've heard that the first floor of the lighthouse used to be used as the laboratory storehouse. There may be something remaining there. Then there is the 4-valve head. This is hard to get to. I've seen it installed on the machine called Lou once. I've heard that Lou is modified many times by Medici, so that it can escape from being dismantled after Psyche has gone out of control at the New World. They say that the parts removed from Lou were sent to Viz. The last one is the supercharger. We can expect significant improvement in engine power if this part functions properly. I first tried experimenting on my body and nearly fell apart. Now that I've conducted further research, I'm sure I'll be able to adjust it well. However, Chihiro took it away from me. That's too many stuff. that's too much. That's too much. Too many parts. Too many parts. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the hydrogen stretch. Blup. Hi Spot, welcome. How are you? I don't think there's anything on the 3rd floor, but we should probably check anyway. Just in case. Just in case. I'm okay, I guess. I hope you feel start to have a better day soon. Oh, we haven't checked the rest of the Milky Fuel Station machines. Want to fill up? Go, go, go. It is actually really weird that I've been so sleepy lately. Just thinking about it. Because I'm not usually like this tired. Golden bracelet. Oh, it's wonderful, thank you. I can't stand anymore. I'm gonna fall apart. Please feed me something. Anything will do. Give it to me quick. You clunker, give me quick. I can't believe you. I don't care anymore. Stop doing this to me. You're terrible. I never thought you were such a machine. You're the one who should die. Why doesn't she like me anymore? Well, we do need to go to the new world. Clue, your world. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. So good instructions. I may as well fuel up our ego while we have the chance. This way. Yeah. Up we go. So I think we have to see Lou and then play her a song. There's definitely like a lot of backtracking back and forth, especially like if you don't know exactly where you're going. Not that that's like really a problem, but it does take a while. Transcribe the memory. Was it here? Oh no, she was at the ego clinic, wasn't she? Then what would I come here for? I feel like there was something. I think there was something. Something to do here, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Nothing to do here. Oh well, worth a try. Worth a try. No. No. Okay, back up. Lou's at the Ego Recovery Clinic. It's so tricky keeping track of where everyone is. No, no, no. Click the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, hi, good morning. How are you? I'm kind of happy about not nearly finishing Metaphor because like I've only got 30 days left on the in-game calendar, but realistically I've got it's not really that close. I am close, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, it's a bit of a trek to the ending. I think that they wait. Keys for this room. Key for the screen. Key to Bam's drawer. Oh, okay. We don't have anything up. Good morning. Good morning, Liz. What was they saying? Oh yeah. Did you fight the dragons? Not yet, no. It's just there's so little experience. there's so much little like experience like points being given out. Like I'm so far away from having enough experience to sort of like unlock some of the final, not even like the final archetypes. I'm kind of like struggling to get up to like the stage 3 ones, and I haven't like I've done every side quest, and I've fought basically like every single enemy in every single dungeon, so it's just one of them things. I'm a bit worried about what will happen when I play this for Lou. Glad you're here. If he's coming into me, you take this. Wait, what's Lou's most precious treasure? What? What does that mean? What is Lou's most precious treasure? Modification parts? No. What is her most precious treasure? Oops, I need a... What could it be? Oh. It's kind of like a sad song. Kita Medici's room. I wonder if it could be here. Yes! Hehe, you've peeping Tom. Lou has disappeared. Who do you think you are meddling with my toy? You don't— kill him! Kill him. Kill him! I wonder what do we have to do? I'll just check a walkthrough to see if I'm going in like the right direction. This is too much information. too much information. We're kind of going in the right direction. Yes, this is my— will you touch me? Sure. I'll give you this. I don't know what that did exactly, but probably a good thing, maybe, possibly. Go. So I think that we do need to get— where was it? There was like a parts list. There was a parts list that we needed. Stage 0 parts list? Oh, it's so overwhelming. It's really overwhelming. Yum. Yum. Thanks for the meal. I can't do everything I want. I can't go everywhere I want. That goes without saying, but I feel like there was a time when I was able to do so. I wonder why. Stay hydrated, thank you. Nothing says hydration like some delicious hydrating coffee. So hydrating. Mookie fuel station. Oh, we do need to go back to the lighthouse. Okay. I'll just go in like the directions that I can remember that we need to do for now. Whee! I heard that Yang fell apart, but here, we'll carry on like before. You know, I rather like living here. Huh? You want to know what I'm getting, from whom I'm getting fuel? It's none of your business. Since Yang fell apart, machines I've never seen before started to come here. Strange, huh? Strange, isn't it? How are you doing? I always think of the Sonic OVA. I know exactly what you're going to do. You know exactly what I'm going to do, but I know exactly what you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? I don't know why I like that so much. It will never not be entertaining to me to a certain degree at least. Strange, isn't it? Okay, a lighthouse is this way. This way. I feel like that the shadows have disappeared. They were a very comforting presence. They were very comforting. I miss them. Tullip score. Sounds like my phone is vibrating. I get that. Like when you permanently like have your phone on silent. Bull trap, extra large. What the heck? What the heck? My swollen up body's gonna burst. I can't let that happen. I have to kill myself, but I can't kill myself. I can't kill myself if I burst. I want to kill myself. Please let me kill myself. I don't want to burst. Let me be. I want to die as I am. Collecting pipe chamber? That sounds important. Stage 0. Well, we've got at least like one of them. we've got at least like one of the parts. So that's good. That's good. When your phone is like set to only vibrate and then you hear like a sound that sounds like vibrating, but then it's not, like you start to become paranoid about it. I'm kind of glad that I probably didn't finish this game last night because I feel like it might be a bit too much, possibly. Real hi, thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. If someone calls me, I just stare at the phone until they give up. Me too. Me too, honestly. I hate phone calls. I'll make a phone call if I have to, but I don't like it. I think my phone anxiety has gone down a lot though. Which is a good thing. You seem to find some kind of possibility in this world. It doesn't matter what kind of possibility is. That is what it means to find something to be accomplished. It must be the same for the female machine you were living with. If there is such a thing as meaning, it exists far before it is found. People who are friends with me know I don't pick up calls. I don't think we can fish anything with a hook. Type 100. But let's do some fishing. He's only very sorry off playing the new Battlefield. What do you think of it? Is it good? Are you enjoying yourself? No fish. I've kind of like partially thought about it, but I've bought like a bunch of Battlefield games in the past, and I just never enjoy them. Giant crab eater, yum. It's really good and I'm really bad. That sounds like the Battlefield No, what do you mean I missed it? What do you mean? Disgusting. You really need people to play with to make the most of it. I've never played a Battlefield game with people before. It's always been solo. Always been solo. Well, as solo as Battlefield can be, you know, like you've got dozens of other people. Giant crab eater. Let's try a different one. Let's crab me. But gotta make a call, I won't be doing much else today. I do actually need to make a call somewhere, and I've kind of been maybe putting it off a little bit. Musk crab. No, what do you mean? I missed it. What do you mean? If it doesn't let me jump out of a moving helicopter and throw a knife between someone's eyes as I fall, that sucks. Very true. Okay, let's go back to the demon crab. I'm sorry for trying. I'm sorry for trying to do different things. No! No! one of the Battlefield games I did actually like buy at full price. Oh, not full price, but I bought it when I didn't. I bought it when I didn't have that much like money, relatively speaking. So it may as well have been full price to me. At the time was Battlefield 2142, and that was interesting. I kind of like defending the I kind of like there was a game mode where you had like these ships, and like if you had access to the ships then you could like do a bunch of things, and they were also like kind of your objective, and you would have like enemy teams like breaching them. So I thought that was kind of fun. Ooh. I must become stronger. Wait, why didn't it play the sound? Man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Why didn't it play the sound? What the heck? It's supposed to be. Wait, I'll jump scare myself. I think I still have a link. Wait, hang on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I will not deprive you of your subscription sound. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where is it? Come back. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. Okay, oh, it doesn't play when you're out with it. Okay, well, there you go. It's okay, you didn't need to. No, it was fun. It was fun. Got a fish. Got a fish. Got a fish. Thank Fralida. I feel like we should do some more fishing because we're kind of probably going to need like a lot of money soon. So I may as well like get it out of the road while we're here. Even if we run out of demon crabs, we can go for the next lowest one. Fish, fimsh. Got a fimsh. Whoa. No! That was probably a really rare one. That was a rare one. Some of these frogs are feisty. No. I wonder about that note that we read earlier about like the frog and the sneaker. Because I remember a story that one of my friends told me when I was no, we're out of doing it. No. Where she kind of lived in like a kind of rainforesty area of Australia. It took her like about perhaps like 40-50 minutes to get to school each day. It might have even been longer on the bus, I'm not sure. She had to leave quite early. Anyway, she got up to go to the toilet in the middle of the night, and as she was walking to the bathroom, she felt like this pop under her foot. It's like she walked on a grape. And then she turned on the light, and then there was like a green tree frog that she had like squashed under her weight. But it did kind of remind me of the of the letter. Where was it? About the sneakers, if we can even find it. I can't find it. Never mind. But where they're like, there was a frog in his sneakers. So maybe it's like a literal frog, and the reason that there are frogs in this world is because of that experience. I know. Hi, Han. I feel so. I think about this story quite often because it's kind of like it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel really bad for the frog. I feel really bad for the frog. Like, I don't want the frog to get crushed. It's not the frog's fault. It probably like crawled out of the toilet or something. So maybe that's why there are like frogs and crabs in this world, because of that experience. Cause paramedic, the hell does it taste? I am looking forward to the replay of Metal Gear Solid 3 sometime. I'm so happy that I got back into Metal Gear, because like it's a series that I've played before. It's a series that I've played before, but with Metal Gear Solid 2, I've actually beaten all of the mainline entries. Except for Portable Ops, but no one plays Portable Ops. No, I probably will stream Portable Ops one day. But I feel like I enjoyed it so much more the second time. I think like the process of streaming it, they're really fun games to stream. Very fun. Watching you play Metal Gear Solid 2 was a lot of fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. Which one did I enjoy the most? Oh, probably out of like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I really like it's kind of hard to judge the games, because when I played them like by myself, I played 3, then 4, then Peace Walker, then 5. And I had fun with all of them. I think 3 was like Three was a game that I really appreciated for the story. Like, the story meant a lot to me at the time. But I was also like really bad at stealth games, and also I just didn't like military stuff, and I sort of still don't. But there was a lot of like, I remember this so vividly, like getting caught. And then I also read that like you shouldn't shoot the guys in the face, because if you do, then you'll make like a later boss fight really hard. So I could never like shoot my way out of a situation. So I felt like I had to, like, every single time I would get caught, then I'd have to go and like hide in like under a bench somewhere. And so much of my playthrough of 3 was like spent hiding like under a building or something. Like hiding in a vent, waiting for the alert to go back down so I could like crawl back out and probably get like spotted again. So that definitely like changed my experience with it. Also, I skipped, I think, the fight with the end, the old man, because I got nervous. I got anxious about it, and I came back like a month later and he was dead. Which is, it's funny that like that secret is like, oh, did you know that in Metal Gear Solid 3 it's actually possible to skip like one of the best boss fights in video game history? I was like, I know, I did that. I found that out all on my own. Laughing fat. What's the gnome doing on the top right? Am I tripping? What gnome? But yeah, I think I'm really interested to see how I feel about Metal Gear Solid 3 now, because I think I've like changed my approach. I've decided I'll take the opposite approach, which is which is to kill as many people as possible in the game. And I think like even in Peace Walker and in 5 again, like doing everything non-lethally changed like the way, in some ways it's kind of funny, but most of the times the non-lethal being funny was due to something going like horrifically wrong. Like I remember once like calling in the helicopter to like exit the mission in MGS5, and I'd done some like upgrades, but I was going down like the non-lethal route on everything. And and I called in the helicopter. I was like being chased by a bunch of guards, and then the helicopter like pulled up with a Gatling gun and like mowed down like 10 enemies. So I was like, no! And there was blood flying everywhere. It was awful, but also extremely funny. I again, I probably would go for like I wouldn't go for the non-lethal route. I'd go for the highly lethal route next time. I think that would be fun. I think just because like it's more so a case in like when you've only got like the tranquilizer, but even like when you have more weapons, if it's just like shooting a bunch of rubber bullets at enemies or like a tranquilizer dart to knock them out or whatever, it's not quite as much fun. I remember watching a video of someone playing MGS5 and they like shot a guard in the face because they didn't like their stats very much. They're like, oh yeah, the stats aren't very good, so we'll just like shot them. And I felt horrified at the time, but I also kind of liked, I thought it was amusing like how the blood splattered everywhere. So maybe I'll rethink my approach to. I think it feels like really easy. I was thinking about like perfectionism in stealth games. I was thinking about like perfectionism in stealth games and like the desire to like not get spotted like ever, and like go through the entire level like non-lethally and take every guard out, like knock them out and don't kill them. And but you kind of like in a lot of stealth games you end up like limiting your gameplay possibilities, you know? Which can be, I mean, it can be fun, but like I think of playing Dishonored, and I didn't really like Dishonored that much, but I think a part of it at least was like you kept on like unlocking these new abilities and like, oh, can't use that. Can't use the rat swarm to like consume my enemies because that will kill them. Can't like knock out a guard and like let them fall into the water because then they'll drown. Can't use like a gun or a sword or anything. It changes the way that you have to play the game into like a very kind of almost like very straightforward style of way forward. It becomes very straightforward if you like go non-lethal and everything. It's fun to have more options. The funny thing is that the end doesn't even have lethal bullets. Maybe I could tranquilize the end. The what no followed by silence is a naked smiling gnome in the corner got me good. What gnome? It's hard to do a non-lethal run in MGS3 because you can accidentally kill people and there's auto-scrollers with checkpoints. I've always believed stealth games are the most fun when things go wrong. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 was like really fun when things would go wrong. Absolutely do not have the patience for stealthily runs. God, the devs gave me a gun for a reason. Dishonored always annoyed me at how restrictive it was if you wanted a good anti- Yeah, that's the thing! That's the thing. Like, I remember in Deus Ex, like, I think Warren Spector was like really impressed when someone said that they'd gone through the entire game without killing anyone. And I think that's like a really fun possibility. But it's kind of like with a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. It's like really easy to get like trapped into like, oh, I need to do a Nuzlocke. That's the challenge that would be the most fun. I need to do a Nuzlocke, and then you kind of like never get to experience the game as intended. You never get to experience like the joy of like going out and like collecting a bunch of Pokemon and seeing like what's there and catching them and bringing them home and thinking like, oh, what if I evolve that one? He stares into my soul. The muskrat? Give me the gap gun for robots. Yeah. Yeah. I remember in Deus Ex, like, your brother at the start will like stare at you disapprovingly if you pick the sniper rifle because JC Denton is like, yeah, I like to pick them off from afar. But then if you pick the gap gun, then it's like, oh yes, very reasonable, brother. I understand the need to take care of robots. Very, very good, very good. And then I remember trying to do like a stealth only run, but I had the gap gun equipped for some reason because I think I did take out like a guard and I forgot to unequip it. And then I ran in a corner and there was a guard, and then I panicked, and then I fired a missile in his face, and then he literally like exploded into like hundreds of little pieces. He exploded into hundreds of little pieces. that was the end of the pacifist run of Deus Ex. It didn't last very long. But again, it was the accidentally like, oh heck no, things are going wrong. The naked gnome. What gnome? I don't think I know the naked gnome lore. All gnomes are naked. The gnome on your TV. What gnome? What gnome? See, best when things go wrong, except for that guard. Yeah, I don't think the guard really appreciated it. The guard didn't appreciate it, but it was very funny. It's strange though, like in Deus Ex, they give you like a bunch of like I love using like hacking, and I love using lockpicks to get through a level. Like that's one of the most fun things for me. But if you go like totally non-lethal, then you also like miss out on like I think it's in Human Revolution where like if you want to break through like this is a cool like moment. Like if you want to punch through a wall and like take out the guard on the other side, you're like, oh yeah, that's not going to be lethal. Well, maybe, okay, maybe it's a little bit lethal sounding, but it's I'm not trying to like destroy the guard. I'm trying to get through the wall because punching the wall is fun, and there just happens to be a guard on the other side. It's not my fault. Oh, apparently it is my fault because then the guard was killed, and now I have to like restart from like the last checkpoint. So now I'm just gonna go to murder everyone in stealth games. That's my resolution. That's my resolution for the future. Embrace like when things go wrong. I do think that the Hitman games actually do. Whoa. I do think that the Hitman games do it pretty well where like if you kill a guard, then it's like a deduction of points, but if you hide the guard's body, then the deduction of points is like evens out, so you don't actually like end up losing anything. So providing I guess what Hitman teaches us is that murder is okay providing you like throw the guard's body out a window first. Murder is okay if no one knows that you did it. Murder is okay if no one knows that you did it. Hitman really like taught us so much, didn't it? Accidentally blown a guy into pieces is the funniest way to end a pacifist run. And then like flashback to your brother saying like, oh yeah, very reasonable to take the gap gun for robots. Better take the gap gun for the robots. I'm not sure how to feel about the upcoming like Deus Ex remaster. They remastered it like it's a weird looking like PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, it's the kind of like it's the kind of like modded remake of a game, like remaster, like that would come out like anywhere from like 2007 to like 2012. Like, oh, it's Morrowind like fan remaster, but then like all of the rocks are like extremely shiny, and all of the wood is extremely shiny, and all of the people's faces are extremely shiny, and there's like bloom everywhere. That's kind of what the Deus Ex remaster reminded me of. I don't think it looks good, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. My favorite thing in Deus Ex are to create some lamps. Yeah, last thing to go through the guard's head was the missile. Yeah, yeah, it was a good shot as well. Like I got him like straight in the face. Um, with new games, with the new games, it likes to dangle carrot of if you achieve some of these targets on the map, you get a new toy, which is actually great because some of them are pretty similar, so you can be tactical about what goals you take on and what maps. I do kind of want to like stream the modern Hitman games. I'll probably like stream the old Hitman games. It's the same with like I wouldn't mind streaming Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain, but this is going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. I'd rather wait until I've played like the rest of the series, including Ghost Babel and Acid 1 and 2, before I get to the more modern one. That's probably like what, nearly like 10 years old now. Kind of crazy to think about. It looks like they've done the thing that happens with a lot of remasters. The engine fucks up the lighting. I think that Night Dive does like pretty good remasters. I like what they did with System Shock 2, where it just kind of like looks like a PlayStation 2 game. they made it like look like a PlayStation 2 game, like a really smoothed out PlayStation 2 game, or like a PC game from like 2004. It doesn't look like a game from 2025. The remaster takes it from a game that looks like 1999 to 2004. Unreal 2 on PC, something like that. It might be a lockpick, but then you think, but think of all of these doors I could open with it. I feel like Alexi Hetman's stream has the potential for some comedy gold. I feel like it does. I feel like it does, and I think the Hitman games. I have thought about doing that. I actually probably would do it. But I think playing Hitman 2 on like the hardest difficulty, you don't get any mid-mission checkpoints, which is really difficult. But I did it when I was playing it on PlayStation 3, and the satisfaction of going into, I can't remember the level, it's like level 2 or 3? 3? It might be. You start in like a Russian subway, and then you have to go through like a tunnel off the side, and then go up to a building where you can get like a view of your target, snipe them in the head, and then there was this moment after like I killed the target, the building like literally filled up with guards, and I don't quite remember how I avoided them. I think I went into like the room next to where I shot the person, and just hoped that they didn't come in, which they didn't. They didn't come in, and then I just like walked out of the level without anyone ever noticing. It was one of the most like fun video game moments of like all time for me. And then it got like too exhausting to like play anymore, because it really does take it out of you when you like fail a mission, and then it just means restarting from the very beginning. But then that's how Tenchu did it. But then Tenchu was also exhausting, so you know. I think games feel like remakes made to feel like remasters, if that makes sense. Yeah. I do quite like the what they did with the Soul Reaver remasters, and also the Tomb Raider ones. Because with the Tomb Raider ones, they feel like a PlayStation 2 game, which I think is kind of neat. I want to see more. I want to see like more mainstream video game publishers I want to see more video game publishers like experimenting with graphical styles. Because now that we've got like basically unlimited power, when it comes to like a PlayStation 2 style game, you can do some like really creative stuff with them that you never would have been able to do back on like an actual PlayStation 2. I wonder how long I should fish for. The modern ones are so weird in that you could probably just run up and shoot everyone and leave and just win the game that way, but nobody ever would. It's fun to like it's fun to figure out like funny ways to kill people in those games. It's like a puzzle. It's like in Tenchu. Like you probably could run past. You could probably like run past most of the enemies and then go straight to the boss or something. I think I did that at the end of Tenchu 2 actually. Like there was no enemies that really like, oh there was one enemy that like stopped you. But then you can just kill that like one enemy and then run past the rest of them. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you necessarily should. But yeah, aside from the Metal Gear games, and Hitman, the other stealth game I want to play, I don't know, I don't think Vampire the Masquerade probably counts as a stealth game. I don't think it probably counts, but I want to play Thief 1, 2, and 3. That's a high priority for me. The worst enemy was your controller. I've never played Deus Ex, honestly. I really like those games. I really like them. They have a very captivating atmosphere. I think that Deus Ex The Conspiracy, the PlayStation 2 port of Deus Ex, is actually like pretty good. I played quite a bit of it on my PlayStation 2. I played the PC version originally, and it was pretty enjoyable, honestly. I guess Deus Ex is just very enjoyable in general, but it's one of those games that like sitting on like a beanbag in front of your TV and then playing it is quite fun and satisfying. Quite fun and satisfying. Whereas I think I tried the PlayStation 2 port of Half-Life 2 and I found it really irritating, but that was a long time ago. I was really bad at like any kind of shooter played on a console for a really long time. So I went out of my way to like get used to it and play them on harder difficulty settings, and I'm not too bad at like single player shooters on consoles now. I kind of enjoy the challenge of them because like if you're on PC then you can just kind of like snap your cursor to every single enemy's head. It gets it's a little bit easy. You kind of have to like play in a slightly different way if you're doing it on a console. I wonder how long I fish for. I've been doing this for ages. Gotta fish. I guess if we just keep talking about stuff though, then it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I think it's interesting. It's interesting changing the way that you play a shooter just because you played on a console. A lot of PC players are always like, just because I've mostly interacted with PC gamers my life, a lot of PC gamers would be like, ew, console shooters, but you've got auto aim. Auto aim basically like plays the game for you. There's no skill in that. I think shooters on consoles are like hundreds of times harder. It's so much harder to control them. Even with like the very tiny amount, unless it's like Grand Theft Auto, because like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead actually like snap your cursor like straight to their heads if you have the auto aim turned on. It's like crazy auto aim. Crazy auto aim. Time to put in your Manila fishing hat. Oh, good. You're so right. You're so right. Great point. Great point. Can't believe I forgot about this. Can't believe it. There we go. Perfect. This is peak gaming right here. Hi guys, say hi, good morning. I've actually been playing like a little bit of Time Splitters off stream. Time Splitters too, because I've tried to get into it a few times and I was mostly like unsuccessful. Because the game like inverts your controls by default. And I couldn't play with the inverted controls, but then I had like one of those shower thoughts like years after I tried to play Time Splitters 2 and I was like, wait, what if I go in, what if the you can go into the option menu and just like uninvert the controls? I think I did look for it at the time and then I didn't like see it and then I just like gave up instantly, but I went back and was like, oh, you can uninvert the controls. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. that makes it a little bit more playable. It's an interesting like shooting system because like PC shooting is like you move your mouse and you're got like almost one-to-one control over your cursor. And console shooters are like basically the same, with the difference being that you don't have the precision to like go back to the same target like over and over again. So there's like a tiny little bit of auto aim to compensate for that. But I often like end up strafing a lot more in console shooters to like line up my shots rather than like using the right analog stick. Right analog stick is kind of like for adjustments and for movements. And then I use like the strafing to make the kind of like finer tuned adjustments. It's like a combination of the two. It's kind of interesting. But with Time Splitters, the cursor stays in the middle and then when you aim, it like goes there, but then it snaps like back to the center again. So like every single time you aim, like if you want to aim like slightly up, you have to kind of like drag the cursor and it wants to go back, but you try to drag it up and then it wants to go back. And then as soon as you like let go, it goes like back into the middle. It's interesting. So this is why people think they're good at FPS on consoles. I mean, I don't think that like anyone... I think like if you ever put like a person using a controller and a person using a PC keyboard and mouse, the keyboard and mouse is just going to win because it's just better. It's just a better control scheme. But it's interesting playing it with the restriction that comes with a controller. I remember playing The Last of Us in the Uncharted games and getting frustrated how hard it was to aim at an enemy's head. Crosshair would be a bit to the right, tilt to the left stick, and now it's too far. It's not easy. It's not easy. Like if I was playing The Last of Us on PC, everyone would die. Everyone would die. You kind of have to like fight with the cursor on a console, to a degree that you don't on a PC. On PC, it's just easy. You just like aim at their head and then they shoot and then they dead. You have direct control of your aim on a PC. On controller, it's indirect. Yeah. It feels like you're. It feels like a little bit like a really It feels like a little bit like QWOP. Milky wants to get in, but if I let him in, then he's going to step on my computer and then turn it off. So do I risk it? Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect are some of my favorite multiplayer games from when I was a kid. I played like half of Future Perfect. It was really fun. It was really fun. I like the haunted house level. Red, hi, welcome. Lexi with the pro gamer tips. Milky fuel station, let's go. Okay, fine. We'll fuel Milky. Can you hear him? Yeah, good boy. He might actually be hungry. He's so loud. He literally like came running. He came running from like the other side of the house. I just heard him going like meow. He's such a noisy little boy. World's loudest cat. I think he might be. I think he might be. He's so cute. I might need to go and feed him and then maybe get some more coffee. I kind of want to keep fishing until we run out of musk crabs though. I kind of want to keep fishing until we run out of musk crabs. Gotta fish! Gotta fish! The piece is loose! Maybe you would be happier if maybe you would be happier if I went and got him some food. Wait, let's try a different. Let's try fishing with one of these guys. No, it might be too hard for me. Oh. Okay, you know what? This is actually the perfect time to have a break. This is the perfect time to have a break. I don't want to mute the game, so let's find some music that might possibly go. Some music that might maybe go along with the sounds of garage. Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Bye. Oh wait, Raid. Hi. Sorry, I had to go feed Milky, my cat. Hi John. Hi, welcome, Raid. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? Hope you had a good time. Yes, garage. Yeah. Hi, and I saw an incredible image to rate on. I do think it was very well chosen. I'm excited for more garage bedroom adventures. Yes, me too. We probably should finish it today if everything goes properly. Hey Rose, welcome. Jump became East 3, the Wanderers of East. Let's go! And music stop. I know. I could put it back on, you know. I could put it back on. I can put it back on. I guess while we're fishing we can keep listening. I played East 3 for the snippet. It was more difficult than the PC version. Oh, really? Really? That's interesting. No, I lost the bait. No. Okay, let's just keep fishing for a little bit. Just for— no, what do you mean I missed it? What do you mean? What do you mean I missed it? I want more stubby frogs. No. I think like some of these frogs are just like too powerful for me. Give me the stubby frog. Yes. 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 No. Whoa, big frog. Big frog. What the heck? Wait, it's so cute. It's so cute. I feel like the P adds to something that while we're fishing at least. P. A lot of the time when I'm playing Garage, I'm like, oh, I don't feel like doing more fishing, and then I start fishing. I'm like, can't stop. Tuned. What does tuned mean? Whoa. Hi Fab, hi, welcome. No, my glasses. Wait, hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Fishhook number 100. There are that many fishhooks. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find fishhooks 11 through 99. think the Sonic Dark Brotherhood soundtrack might unironically be like one of my favorite soundtracks. I find it so amusing. I really can't get enough of it. Did Alexi ever go fishing IRL? I went fishing like once. No, twice and maybe like 3 times, but there was a couple of problems. A, I didn't like killing the worms to put on the hooks. B, I didn't like killing the fish that we caught. C, all I caught was pufferfish. But I also didn't want to catch anything else because like if I caught something edible, then they might have like tried to eat them and wouldn't like that. So I'm not a good person to go. I think I feel kind of similarly. I felt really bad for the worms. I guess if you like have baits that aren't worms, then that might be a little bit better. I haven't actually thought about that. But the thing is, like, literally no one wants to go fishing, so even if I wanted to, then it would be like. Hired, welcome! Classic local fishing, all you get is toadfish. I don't know if I've ever caught a toadfish before. Giant stubby frog. Yeah, oh wait, that might have been a... I think it might be the smooth toadfish that I caught. Yeah, it was the smooth toadfish. Toadfish or pufferfish. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I caught. I remember them vividly. They're quite cute. They're quite cute. I like them. No! No! I'm a failure. Buses, they're everywhere. It's funny how common... No! It's funny how common they are. Thank you for the stretch. I'm in Germany, you can't fish without a license. Oh no! I think you need a fishing license in Australia as well, actually. I think I remember having to apply for one. Personally, I think the best fishing hat for this game is women want fish, me fear fish, me fear me. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. Women just want to fish. It's true though. Women do just want fish. And crab. Lexi's still peeing and chatting with us. It never stops. It never stops. Why is there the P text? Because I thought it would be funny to leave it on the screen while I keep fishing. I feel like listening to Sonic Dark Brotherhood OST while fishing in Garage Bad Dream Adventure while P is written on the screen kind of like adds something special. Fish women want me. I want fish women. Whoa. Frog is crazy. If I sit on a jetty with a reel, I won't need a license, but if you catch dugongs with baby fish or something, then yeah. If I head up north, I think I do. Oh, interesting. I definitely remember that we needed a fishing license at the time. But yeah, I think it maybe depends on your state and location, I'm not sure. I haven't thought about going fishing for like a really long time, so. Lexi desperately wanting people to redeem P-Break so she can go. Please, please. No, don't. It would be a waste. No, I lost the hook. Join Stubby Frog. Join Stubby Frog. Lexi pivoting from horror to fishing streams. Yeah, sorry. The horror was good while it lasted, but we no longer play retro games and horror games. We play retro games and fishing games, and this is a fishing game. This is a fishing game. There's more rules with crabs. I think you can only take in males or something. I forget, but basically you have to be able to identify what you're catching. Oh, interesting. Would make sense. It's good to have rules around fishing. I'm crab eater. This soundtrack is a bop. I think like the story with Sonic Dark Brotherhood is that the composer like found out that he only had like a week to compose like all of the tracks for the entire game. But I feel like it might have been like one of the best things to possibly happen to it. I love Long Neck, it's so cute. Hi Pumpkin, hi! I love this game. I have no idea how far you're in. Well, I have some idea by the fishing hooks you're using. You're not super late game. I don't know. I think we're getting like towards the end, but I think we still might actually have like a couple hours to go. I was originally like just trying to like do a little bit of fishing so I would have like enough. I have enough money to so I'd have enough money to do whatever I needed to do, but then I kind of got a little bit distracted. Where are we? We're up to Your World. Next game would be Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. I have thought about buying that game. I do really want to buy Dredge as well at some point. It's funny how like many fishing horror games there are. There's a lot of them. There's a, well, maybe not a lot, but there's a surprising amount of them. And crab eater. My glasses! Oh my gosh, wow, thank you. My glasses are back. This reminds me, I was at the local lagoon last week and I saw a water hen bite a turtle on the ass because it was in a spot. The turtle just ran into the water and swam away. Water hen, don't mess with the water hens. The beaches I spent my childhood around in New Zealand were swarming with crabs, so we would make sandcastle cities and whatnot and populate them with crabs. That's so cute. Lexi will explore the burgeoning genre of horror fishing. That will be one of my New Year's resolutions for 2026. It's crazy to think that like 2025 is like close to the end. We're close to the end. I must admit, I think like the past 4 months have not really existed for me. Just because like a bunch of stuff has happened, which has made it really difficult. So hopefully that won't happen again next year. Hopefully that won't happen again next year. Stevie Frog. I mean, mud crab's not soldier crabs. I could probably just scoop a bucket of those and not give a shit. Yeah. I do like seeing crabs. What does the name Yang mean to you right now? The person whose world we're inside, and we are Yang, but we're only a part of Yang. The other part was Shen or something like that. I can't stop fishing. I can't stop. I can't stop. People are afraid of the ocean. I'm afraid of the ocean to a certain extent. Although that being said, I do kind of want to stream Subnautica one day. It's not like a retro game, but I like it. I really like diving games. I'd love to stream like Aquanauts Holiday and especially like the PlayStation 3 version, because that one is kind of interesting. Also stuff like Ever Ocean and Endless Ocean, and yeah, I think they're neat. Feels like late 2024. It does. It does. Where did 2025 go? Where did it go? I don't know. It's like, it's weird like when you lose like a part of your year to like stuff happening. No. Not Caligula. He showed the ocean what's what. True. Do you mean Canute? I think you're talking about two different stories. I still love that Canute's name in Danish is Knut. What a Knut. Yay, Omelette, yay! Roman Emperor declared war on Poseidon, had the Roman army walk into the ocean stout with swords. That'll show them. Your late game, though the last playthrough of this I watched was at least 2 years ago, so I don't know exactly how far in. I think we're like trying to collect a bunch of parts to like upgrade us or something. I'm not sure. I don't really know. It wasn't exactly clear, and kind of feels like we fell asleep back in January and been trying to wake ourselves up since. It does feel a bit like that, yeah. I wish I fell asleep in January and was still asleep. Yeah. Why is the Sonic Chronicles soundtrack so aesthetic here? I know, it's great. It's great. I love it too. I think it's great. I love soundtracks that like sound slightly deranged. I need to stream Resident Evil Director's Cut one day so we can get the basement theme. Probably again one of my. It's a Resident Evil like basement theme from Director's Cut sounds like seven clowns in a tiny clown car that is set on fire and they're all slowly dying. That's kind of what it reminds me of. 7 clowns in a tiny clown car on fire. No. We need to find out Shadow if it still exists. A lot of shadows were killed in eco-destruction shows. Possibly. We haven't seen our Shadow in a while. Completely forgot the Sonic soundtrack was playing. It sounds so normal for this. Evergrace OST T2 to a P. Yeah, I love Evergrace OST. I was playing like a bunch of from soft games earlier this year. I will be playing Echo Knight Beyond soon for Halloween. Outside of Armored Core, and there's granted a lot of Armored Core games for me to play. There's so many Armored Core games. But aside from Armored Core, I've actually like played and finished like most of at least a good chunk of FromSoft's catalog. I suppose Armored Core is like a good chunk, so maybe I'm not that far, but in terms of like the RPGs, which is probably something that appeals to me the more, although I do really want to play Armored Core. It's just kind of like once I start, I know I won't be able to stop. I can't believe this soundtrack was like composed in a week. I guess some people truly like do their best work when they're under pressure. It is kind of interesting because I have been like thinking about perfectionism a lot the past like couple of days. And I'm sure that the composer for Sonic Dark Brotherhood was really upset by having to turn out something that you only had like a week to make. Like that would be devastating. But I kind of like the scrappiness of Dark Brotherhood, and I like a lot of drawings that aren't maybe what you would call like traditionally good. I like things that can be like a little bit messy. I think, and in terms of like video games, I love janky games. They've sort of like started calling them kosoge. Which I think is a term of endearment, but I always used to like refer to them as kind of like I always used to refer to them as kind of just like janky niche games. And I like them a lot. I think playing them is really good for your soul. I think it's good for the soul. The imperfections is what makes them so beautiful. I don't think I'd call garage janky, although in some ways maybe, like, it's definitely very like outside of art, but it's very backtracky. Like, you spend a lot of time backtracking, which I can imagine would drive some people insane. There's been a couple of times when I've like thought, oh, I need to go all the way over there, and the thought of that is like somewhat distressing. Like they made the map in Garage really big. It takes a long time to get anywhere, and it takes a lot of clicks as well. Okay, I think that's as many as we want to it. Shadows in this world are part of you that most connects to you to the human world. Yang wanted to destroy them, and I think because he wanted this world to stand on its own rather than be defined by its origins and connection to humans. Yeah, I was saying that it kind of reminds me a little bit of it reminds me a little bit of Eternal Sonata and stuff. Okay, we should probably stop playing Silly Dark. I'm sorry. And also get rid of the peace sign since we've stopped fishing. Oh, this hi, welcome. The power of plunging video game. VGMmusic.com under an insane deadline. VG Music is just a site that's more or less always existed. I feel like if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Oh my gosh, wait, no way. I used to listen to the... I used to download these MIDI files. Wait, is there a... I think the anime one is on somewhere else. Whoa. Wait, we can't play MIDI files? Legacy. Come on. Ah, that'll do. Let's see if it works. Oh, that's nostalgic. B. Stay hydrated, thank you. Big maps are fine, but they need to be enjoyable to traverse. Yeah, I do think that it's, I mean, I don't have a problem with the map being, but there is a lot of backtracking. There's a lot of going like back and forth from place to place. I think we're going to run out of fuel and die. I don't know if this will be enough. I don't know if this will be enough. I was just about to ask about the peace sign. Did I miss something? No. I just went BRB a while ago and I forgot to take it off, so I just like, oh well, we'll just leave it. Just leave it, why not? Why not? That needs maintaining. Any problems probably due to browsers breaking up the site. One of my first songs I made, someone said it didn't really resolve, and I tried to correct it so it works better from a music theory standpoint. I listened to their version and something was just missing. Notably, the song was meant to emulate music for cats who have a different sense of rhythm than humans, and I don't think would resolve in the same way human music does. I love music that is like slightly unorthodox, like again Sonic Dark Brotherhood, but also like Pan TV. I think Pikuniku's soundtrack is like just genuinely really pleasant to listen to, so maybe that doesn't count, but Pikuniku is kind of like quirky and fun. Straw. As a result of this conversation, the title of the track is Unresolved. Oh, cool! Very cool. Let's go and save real quick. Should I sell some of my crabs now? Probably. Probably. Giant. Whoa! We're rich! We're rich! Oh, it's not worth much money. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit of money. Okay, we'll stick with that for now. We'll stick with that for now and then maybe give some to our girlfriend. You need special media players to play MIDI files these days because they aren't used so much anymore. I really love the way that MIDI sounds. I think was it Twilight Princess was like made fun of at the time for having like a MIDI soundtrack. I still really like them. I like the way they sound. I think most third-party players still have MIDI support. Windows media player still does, obviously. Wait, no, where am I going? I'm so sleepy, I've been reading the time wrong. I thought it was earlier than it was. I gotta go to bed, work in the morning. Thank you for the stream, Tiny Fairy. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. MIDIs don't really have a sound of their own. They're basically like sheet music for computers, also agile. I guess maybe I'll put it in like a different way. I like the way that but they do kind of have like a specific sound though if you compare them to maybe it's just the way that they're composed on most of the MIDI sites I liked. I liked how bare bones they kind of felt. We should go here afterwards to be safe. Feed wife! Feed wife frogs! I don't like the strong frogs. Sorry for being so picky. But they're filling up your meter, so maybe you don't mind them like too much. There was a machine named Chen who was a little violent. He told me that when your ego level drops to the breaking point, you forget about everything about your past. Reiko and Michio don't remember either. I wonder what happened. I love that the primary method of ego restoration is through a little carnival ride. Yeah, it's cute. It's really cute. I do really like that. Bogey Factory. Always thinking about the future makes you a slave to the future. I am a slave to the future. In that sense, it makes me no difference what you seek for. But then there is the guys who only think about the past and become slaves of the past. How about you? Everyone is a slave to something. Is there a machine that is not a slave? I don't mind being a slave, if that is something I can do. The female machine in your room, isn't she the one that worked at the Milky Fuel Station? I saw Anu-san and her chatting happily. Oh, who is that? I've never heard Anu-san sound so happy. Tell your girl she's welcome to come over anytime. Oh, that's his wife, I think. Yeah. If I were to ever make a fan game of this, a method of ego restoration would be playing it with stim toys. If you pick the same one over again, the ego regained from it reduces. That would be interesting. The girl living with you, yes, Sharon. She seems very happy. I guess I should wander around sometimes too. I'd forgotten about things like that for a long time. I've gotten used to not changing. I thought this world would never change. But that was because I didn't change. Shan reminded me of that. But you know, the older you get, the harder it becomes to change. I wonder why it's so. Oh wait, I might need to talk to him some more. I don't know about Yang. The only thing I know is that there are some similarities between Yang and Juice. Those two probably have something we don't, and those two are missing something we have. I don't know what it is, but it looks that way to me. Everyone has things they can do and things they can't do, and there are things they can understand and things they can't. You might think you can choose your way, but you're probably not the one who is choosing. You're probably not the one who chooses, but who is chosen. You shouldn't expect someone to come up with an answer you can't come up with yourself. That's just the way it is. I want my husband to do things he is capable of. He's a pathetic male machine. You know, some people would say that's like quite a attractive quality. Some people are into that. But actually, I want him to enjoy life more, like go fishing or stroll around the neighborhood and have long talks with me. But I guess machines like him feel uncomfortable of not doing things they are capable of, so I've given up and accepted it. Sometimes he gets on my nerves, but I'll just pretend we're even, since there are things I'm capable of doing too. Yes. They'd be portable, so you have to be careful to manage how much enrichment you're carrying, with more practical items. That would be cool. Weird. Age and circumstances actually forced me to change. Attracted to the inadequacy of his equipment. No words. Neum has gone somewhere. I can't keep on living anymore. Yang was alone. He was simply alone. He probably thought of others as empty cans. It's frightening to be surrounded only by empty cans. Imagine how you'd feel if you see me as an empty can. Oh my gosh, my voice is dying a little bit. If Mia looked like an empty can to me, it'd make me want to hide. We actually haven't been to this area in ages. Teach me how to fish. I think there's been like a couple of cosmic horror games sort of released like semi or recently, or at least like they're in early access. Whoa, what's this? Suru and Mia is so kind to me. Today I repaired Seiryu apartment with Mia. It was difficult at first, but I got used to working using the mobile lift. It feels good to work in high places. I learned about the construction method using a temporary track. Mia teaches me kindly. I finally understand how the foundation work is started at places where tracks are not built. I practiced drilling the tunnel. It's not complicated, but it is heavy work. Need to be careful of roof fall. Oh, so long. Someone has called Mia to the restricted area. Who called him? What was it about? Mia told me that we are going to make a thing called a press machine. It's a machine that crushes machines that try to enter the restricted area. I can't believe it. Even now, nobody enters that place. Gates should be enough. Why are we making such a thing? Amir is acting a little weird. Seems like he's become a different machine. I don't want to be involved in the construction of the press machines. I don't understand why we need such things. Why didn't Mia accept this job? What happened at the restricted area? Mia's been working without a break and barely talks since he went there. I still like Mia, but I'm going to stop working with him. I'll just do my own business. My business. I know what I want to do. I want to go somewhere far. Suru is falling down. Poor thing. Is this world closed? And I can't go anywhere. It's full of dead ends. I can't go anywhere and I'm sick of it. It took a long time, but now the press machines seem to be complete, and Mia doesn't talk anymore. He doesn't even move. This is wrong. Something is wrong. It's so hard to stop procrastinating. It is. It is. It is. It depends on what you need to get done, but sometimes if you just think like, oh, I'll just do a minute or two or like 5 minutes and then I'll stop. And then sometimes you do stop at the end of it and like, okay, I did 5 minutes, that's enough for now. But then sometimes you like keep going because you realize, oh, it's actually not like that bad once I get started. Yeah, it's tricky. It's really difficult. Shen came again. He asked me a lot of questions. I have no idea what he wants. I have the skills taught to me by Mia. With the skills I acquired from Mia, I'm going to do what I want. I'll just build a road myself. Drill the tunnel, reinforce the walls, extend the tracks. I'm raising the lift gradually. Shen talks to himself so much. He seems to be looking for something too, but there is nothing here. Unless we go somewhere else. Where's the shadow? Oh, who cares? There's no need to rush, just take it slow. I've climbed so high, but nothing is happening here. Will I really be able to go somewhere? No, something will happen before, for sure. Nothing has changed, same as always. How long am I going to keep doing this? Stick to it a little more, don't give up, shouldn't give up. If I give up, it's over. If I don't give up, there won't be no end to it. As long as I don't give up. I don't want to end it this way. No way, definitely not. Definitely not. I made it through a holy space. Yes, I'm going to move on further. What I did was right. I need to build scaffolding first, but I should take it slow. A different machine came out from the room where Shen used to live, and it was word lost. Weird guy. Huh. Interesting. I don't actually remember where this goes. Wait, have I been here before? Why is it going up so high? Wait, where are we? Wait, that's so weirdly spooky. Okay, well, a good thing we explored there. I'm so bad at figuring out which direction to go in. Let's go to the department store and hope that this is the right direction. It might not be the right direction, but we'll try. We'll try. Yay! I got it right! Whippy! I think you were the weird guy. I think so too. I think so too. I'm not sure if that path goes anywhere. You can just roll into the darkness for minutes on end. Oh, you could keep going? It didn't seem like it would let me click anymore. Oh, interesting. Got some rare stuff. Have a look. 20,000? What do you mean? It's so expensive. It's a ripoff. Time for more fishing. Well, thankfully we do have some fish we can sell, but I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it. Sell your crabs. I want to keep the fish. I want to keep the frogs. Oh, my frogs, I worked hard for them. This music is the sound of having to go to work on a Monday. I like that. I like that. I know what you mean. Got some rare stuff. Look. Sewage hookah. 200,000. Whoa. Whoa. Upgrade my fuel tank, please. Yeah. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, now what do we need? What was the stage 0 parts list? Let me write these down. Let me write them down. Mechanical fuel injection system. Full valve head. Valve head. Collecting pipe chamber. Pipe chamber. Chamber. And supercharger. And out of these we have mechanical fuel injection system. Collecting pipe chamber. I think we still need the full valve head. Unless it's up here somewhere. And we still need to get the supercharger. Okay, I have no idea where they are. I have no clue where they are. I might just have a quick look at the guide. Oh, it reminded me of something. There's always so much information to keep track of. I do wonder what it would be like to play a game with like a physical notebook, like taking down notes like constantly. I usually just like rely on my brain to keep track of everything, which usually doesn't work out too great. Get the blouse room. Wait, did we miss something? Talk to Doku. I don't remember where Doku is. Oh wait, maybe Doku is. Through the process of elimination, he might be the strange two-headed a two-headed machine that we saw at the Ego Clinic. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? So hard. I wonder what this Suihoi looks like. I got some new information. I heard that the Guardian can talk. Gio told me to. I wonder if it's true. Do you think it would be true? But it's a frog. You're a weird guy, aren't you? No one there. No one there. I don't care about other machines. I don't care about myself either. I don't understand what things matter. There is nothing in this world that matters. Oh, he's really going through it. He's really going through it. Wee. This we gave to Bem. Our rattle, yeah. Because unlike us, Bem looked lonely. What's your name? Who are you? So you know Tarzan. He says he knows Tarzan. I see. Oh. So Tarzan is gone somewhere? This would be one of the cases where voice acting would be really good. We miss him. We're so sad. Cool. Cool. Should we go too? Is it about time? Maybe it's time. We don't know who you are, but you are someone we don't know, but thank you for telling us about Tarzan. Goodbye. Oh, we forgot. Here, take this. That is Lee's key. A long time ago, Lee dropped this at the New World, and I found it. I didn't give it back, 'cause Lee was mean, yeah. You don't seem mean. And you told us about Tarzan. Well, then, goodbye. Hi Nami, hi, welcome. Lou's disappeared. Who do you think you are, meddling with my toy? You don't know anything. Oh yeah, I hate this man. We want to go this way. Here. Key to Liz's drawer. Liz loves me. Liz wants to be with me. Liz can't live without me. That won't change no matter what I do to her. That won't change no matter how servile I am. That won't. won't change no matter how I look. That's ridiculous. That can't be. That's simply impossible. She'll leave me if I'm no good. She'll leave me if I use violence. She'll leave me if I test her sincerity. Run, girl, run! That will happen for sure. There's no reason that won't happen. But why? Why doesn't she hate me? Why does she still love me? Why is she staying with me? I can't believe she's brought such useless thing to me. It's just an ordinary stone. Why is she giving it to me so happily? Damn it. Well, we got our ordinary stone. Mind-blowing game. It is. It really is. It really is. Ordinary stone acquired. So you really found it? Actually, that stone is not just a stone. That stone has a special power. No, it had it. But that stone forgets about itself. That's why it's an ordinary stone now. I didn't mean to keep it from you. I just couldn't believe that such a stone really existed. I don't know what that stone has forgotten or how it will remember it. The only thing that's clear is that the stone has forgotten is something not of this world. Shadows are not the only thing that is connected to the outside world. Dream diaries and core memories are connected to the outside world too. They are the same. Do you know a frog named Wang Shay? Lan once tried to catch it, but he couldn't even catch it. But I'm sure I heard that frog talk. That voice sounded like it came from the outside world. Maybe he knows the secrets of this world unthinkable for us. He may even know where the ordinary stone is forgotten. That's what I thought, but no machine would be able to fish that frog. No one can handle a frog that big and strong. But you're starting to make me feel like I'm wrong. I wrote my boobs. Yeah, basically. Basically. Yeah, is that replacing our cows? You should try out everything. I think we need like one more item. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, we're getting close, I think. We're getting close. So, what did we need? We got the supercharger. Is that all the items? Mechanical fuel injection system, supercharger, collecting pipe chamber. We still need the full valve head. Where is that? Where is it? I think that's like I'm out of clues as well. Oh, we need to go talk to Viz. Okay. Okay. But we should probably go home first. Viz was in the laboratory, I think. I think he's in the lab. Possibly. I still get like a little bit confused navigating this world sometimes. I think it's like partially because I'm just really bad at names. I'm really bad at names. So if like a lot of the instructions are like, oh yeah, go talk to this character. I probably won't remember who they are. Yoshi-san brought the fan. It feels nice and cool now. We females generate a lot more heat than we look. Oh, you want to refuel? Look. It feels a little strange feeling you feel here. a little awkward or embarrassing. She's so cute. It's kind of like nostalgic to think of like when we first started playing this game and we'd like never and even like been around the track like a single time, and the first instruction was like to find the ego place and the Milky fuel station. And now we've come so far. We've come so far. Yang splitting into you and Shen was hardly surprising to me. But I never expected such growth from you, because I thought you were born as something that should be discarded. You were floating in the sewage for a long time, unconscious. You could have been engulfed in the darkness of the sewage. I think we've read all of that dialogue. This is bad, really bad. Oh, we've already read that as well. I keep forgetting what. Oh, I think I know where he is. No, yeah, I just wanted to test that out. No, I think he's like back here or something. No. No. Okay, I don't actually know where Ein is. This could be a slight problem. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will be fine. Oh. I thought mine was in the factory. I don't know where he's gone. No, not this way. Ein, where are you? Yeah, it's the fly place again. Well, I feel like, please close your eyes. Many frogs put empty to the bone. Close your eyes for a moment. Stay hydrated, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is Ein? Where did he go? I was so sure he was like around here. I'm checking again just in case. Although it's possible we might have missed a stat. Wait, hang on. Let me look at the guide again. Wait, why did I say Ein? We need to go see Viz. We need to go see Viz. What is wrong with me? Tatsu! Tatsu, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in a Uni Lake. I play retro games, horror games. How's your stream? What are you streaming? Are you enjoying the Milky? I am! There's so many Milkies. So many Milkies, and for free as well. I love this game. Oh, you've played it before. That's awesome. Hi Synapse, hi Tatsu, hi Sai, hi Guy, welcome. Nikkei sweating. Maybe that would be a fun like a fun crossover. Garage Bedroom Adventures cross with is Viz in the I don't remember if Viz is. He might be in the apartments. Oh, I guess we'll find out. One of the most bizarre games I played in 2024. I really love strange and unusual video games. I wish I was better at remembering people's names because there is a lot of oh yeah, I go talk to Viz. We talk to Ein. I don't know who they are. Garage Club and Nikkei. It would be amazing. I want Garage Nikkei Club, please. 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 Unless this is like over here, I don't know. I think I've like been to okay. We'll just keep going. To where I thought maybe possibly the way forward is. And if it's not, then it sucks to be me, I guess. We need more Garage Bedroom media. It's true. It's true. It's true. It kind of reminds me, not quite, but Junkhead, which is one of the best movies I've ever watched. I only watched it for the first time last year. Junkhead's got a sequel called Junk World, and it's out in Japanese. It was out in Japanese theaters. Wait, is it out yet? Is it out yet? Junk World, please, please, please. I just want to watch it. I want to watch it so badly. It's out in English, please. I am begging you. Okay, it seems like it aired at the Toronto International Film Festival, so it can't be like too much longer. Can't be too much longer, please. This game does remind me of Animal Crossing a bit. You gotta get familiar with the locals. Junkhead does look like this. Yeah, it does. It does. It reminds me a little bit. The other piece of media that kind of reminds me of it, which is probably Plasmo. This is more of like an Australian cartoon. It's a stop motion that I used to watch when it was small. I love that. I love the kind of like strange, surreal. Corridor is like probably one of the spookier characters. The main characters are the pink character and the red one, Plasmo, and I forget her name. I forget her name. I'm really bad with names. But yeah, I love Plasmo. It's out next year. Ah, so long to wait. So long to wait. So long to wait. Ooh. Is Vero okay? His eyes are. Oh yeah, this is the wrong guy. It's a little noisy out there, isn't it? We don't have anything to exchange now. His eyes are a little bit, they're a little bit something, aren't they? I am glad that with the rise of like indie games there's definitely like a lot more like strange media being made. I was thinking about Garage because like I do think this is probably going to be like one of my favorite games of all time afterwards. It's almost like perfect to me. It's almost perfect to me. And it's kind of sad in a way that like there's only going to be like one Garage bedroom adventure, but the thing is there'll always be like other things. Like Junkhead came out in like what, 2017, and that was like a life-changing film, one of my favorite films of all time. You never know when like something will come out that will resonate with you. I think there's like a lot of negativity about like modern media and modern video games and so on and so forth, but I think there's always going to be interesting stuff if you're patient and you know where to look. This was lost media for a long time till not long ago. Yeah. It's creepy. Has fishing. You know what your standards are. That's what makes it a perfect video game. I have actually been really like craving to play Yooka-Ree-Playley, which just came out recently, which is kind of like a kind of like redo, not even like a remake, a redo of like Yooka-Laylee. Like they're getting the chance to make the same game again, except do it properly this time. But I actually really enjoyed what I played of Yooka-Laylee. It was fun. I had to stop myself from like from playing too much at the time. I love 3D platformers. One of my favorite modern indie games is called Cavern of Dreams, which is about a really cute little dinosaur that goes around like finding dinosaur eggs. I think it's dinosaur eggs. And it's a 3D platformer, but there's no combat, and it's very focused on puzzles, and it almost has some like point and click adventure elements to it. That we have Banjo-Kazooie at home. Yeah, I think that like I really enjoyed what I played of it. It's exciting to see them get a chance to play it again. It's maybe slightly less exciting to see them charge money for it, but whatever. Whatever. People need to eat. I believe in paying artists for their time. I think people that do creative things deserve to and make money from it. I hope it's profitable. The only thing I was thinking about was that Banjo-Kazooie kind of has like a little bit of grittiness to it, and it's not necessarily like. I feel like if they were to remake Banjo-Kazooie, they wouldn't make it in like a very cartoony Pixar style, kind of like a little bit like the Spyro remakes. I feel like that would be a natural style to remake Banjo-Kazooie in. But Banjo-Kazooie released on the N64, and because of that console, it just has like a certain like level of grittiness to some of the levels. And I don't think Yooka-Laylee has that grittiness. Which is a little bit of a shame, I guess. I see, Lou said that. I see. Yes. Yes, let's go. Lexi, you appreciate a really diverse selection of games. I think I do. My taste is very diverse, I would say. And it only gets like more diverse. I've spoken about this before, but I played Ace Combat 3 last year, and it literally became like one of my favorite games of all time. And then I played Ace Combat 1, and I adored it to pieces. Now the only question is, how do I get back to the person that was over somewhere? I don't remember where they came from. Maybe it's over here somewhere. I don't remember. I think we need to go see Lau? I don't remember where I don't remember where Lau is. I had totally forgotten about that. I should check out some consoles. Banjo-Kazooie really likes its gross stuff. Yeah, there's like a lot of the levels like really murky and dark, and whereas Yooka-Laylee is very bright and colorful, and it's not necessarily like a bad thing, but I guess something I liked about Cavern of Dreams was that it felt like a combination of Banjo-Kazooie, Spyro the Dragon, and Yume Nikki. Which I think is pretty cool. I didn't think much of Air Combat. I should try a later one. I definitely, if you haven't played Ace Combat 3, please play it. It's amazing. But yeah, I went my entire life without thinking that I believing that I just didn't like flight games, and then I played Ace Combat 3, and then the combination of like the really amazing story and amazing characters and amazing music and amazing aesthetic combined with like gameplay that I grew to really, really enjoy, like kind of taught me that a genre that I'd always thought I hated actually might be one of my favorite genres of video games. Maybe it's too early to say that, but I do feel proud of myself for like giving it a go. I do feel proud of myself. It's weird because I have Plaintism, but it didn't click with me at all. Have you tried Crimson Skies? Crimson Skies is the... the Xbox game? No. Yes, it is the Xbox game. No, I haven't. Would you recommend it? I've seen Crimson Skies like everywhere. I've seen it everywhere, but again, like I went most of my life thinking that I didn't like flight games, so I just kind of looked and was like, oh well, it's not something that I'd enjoy. The Xbox one. Okay, I'll have to have a think about it. Yay, I went to the right spot, yay! Oh, so you finally got all the parts. Now I can finally see the results of my research. Well then, let's begin. Your body's improved to stage 0. Your power improved. Your ego level improved 50%. How does it feel? Ego level and power should be improved drastically. How are you doing? You reminded me of something weird that happened. Oh, I need to drink some water. The ego levels! A little while ago, a machine named Shen came to see me, but he looked so much like the machine named Yang. They were indistinguishable. But that machine said he doesn't know anything about Yang. The way he talked and the things he talked about were totally different from Yang. Was he really not Yang? By the way, do you enjoy fishing? Didn't you know a frog called Wang Shui? It's a terribly huge frog. One day I was fishing for parts at the fishing spot at the back of the cabin. I happened to have a Suiho with me and wanted to find out what'll happen. What I'll be able to catch with it, and I had a very strong fishing hook that was used for fishing parts too. Until then, I thought the Suiho was the top predator of the aquatic machine, so I never thought a thing like that existed. But I couldn't catch it. Just when I almost got it pulled out of the sewage, I was tugged into the sewage. Chio didn't save me, I wouldn't be here now. This is information about Wang Shui. Nice. No, I think the resurrections don't exist in this world. They say that if you have it, you'll never fall apart, even if your ego level and milky fuel becomes 0. But that's ridiculous. A thing like that is not possible. Fishing info. Book above. Okay. Got it. There's a really cute flight game on PS2 called Skygunner. It has really nice art. Oh! Yeah, Skygunner is cute. Actually, like, before I wanted to... Before I was even, like, thinking about... before I was even, like, thinking about playing, flight games, I looked at the opening for Skygunner. I was like, whoa, this looks cute. This looks cute. What the heck? Skygunner is awesome. I'll have to play it sometime. I'll have to play it. I need to play Ace Combat 2 and then I can get to... 4, 5, and 6 seem to be really pop. Oh, 4, 5, and 0 it is. The only thing is that I really like the kind of like futurism of Ace Combat 3. and like knowing that that it's a game that's like the furthest in the timeline makes the others not maybe not appeal as much, but then again I did really like air combat, so it's just like some of the themes of Ace Combat 3 were just like amazing. What do you think of this story so far? At least what you figured out. I really like it. I probably couldn't give you my thoughts in detail right at this moment, but I think it's like pretty easy to put everything together. I like transparent things. I get happy when I find something transparent. It can be anything. It can be flat or round. When I look at a transparent thing, I get confused if I'm seeing the thing on the other side of the transparent thing, or if I'm seeing the transparent thing itself. Look, look, look. When I get confused, I start to feel good and it makes me want to keep doing it. We're into what we're into. You ended with Shan. Yeah! She's really cute. She's so cute. She's such a cutie. Some people are into fishing. I might be becoming one of those people. I might be becoming one of those people. Garage has changed me. I'm a changed woman. I'm not the same as I used to be. I like fishing now. What has happened to me? I couldn't pick between the three. I guess I didn't really know much about them until started to like come to my apartment. I love the idea of fishing, but I don't want to do it because I don't want to hurt the fish. Oh yeah, I was talking about this before. I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't want to hurt the fish. Down we go. It feels so good to have like such upgraded stats now. Feels so good. I think we'll go all these, yeah. Having enough fuel to get her easily around is big. I really like the fact that there's like resource management. I mean, I love resource management in any kind of game, really. I really like I like the idea of like survival games. Like Palworld is probably the one that I played the most of just because I played it with a friend. I like the idea of them because I love resource management. But I think the difference between like a survival horror game and a survival game like Palworld is that the act of like gathering resources in Palworld or any kind of modern survival game is like a grind. It's such a grind. I really liked how Alien Isolation actually did it, where you're like constantly finding like a certain amount of resources that you can then turn into useful items that will help you like survive. So you always like want to be like scavenging for stuff, but there's also like not that much you have to. There's never anything like you have to grind for. It's kind of just like finding a medkit in like a couple of parts. I think we talked to them before. Okay. Monomore. Giant crab eater. Was it? Oh, why am I so forgetful? Okay. Let's go. No, I missed. I was distracted by something. I was distracted by something. Okay. Go again. I do think that the fishing minigame might be like one of my favorite parts of a garage. Yo. Giant stubby frog, let's go! Deep down, this is a good dream adventure. I'd say it's a good dream adventure. No. I mean, these crabs are so tricky. I did have the right fishing information, didn't I? Hook or above. Maybe I try the giant crab eater. Maybe this will be more successful. Maybe, possibly, possibly. Ah! I love this fishing minigame. It's so good! It's so good! I wonder how long until we finish the game, actually. We must be getting pretty close. Giant stubby frog! One day, we'll see the loop of setting up all the bait spots. I like that too. I think the only thing with the bait spots is that I keep forgetting where they are. I kept forgetting where they were, so it was less difficult when the world was smaller. The bigger the world gets, the trickier it is. Whoa, wait, this is it. Be careful, be careful, 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 careful. Careful, careful. Yo! Look at the little guy! Huge! Huge! Then we need ground bait, nothing. Okay. Prefers open space. Okay, same fishing spot. Whoa. Okay. This is the ultimate fishing challenge. Can we do it? I don't know. Well. I just realized we haven't lowered its health at all. Yo! What the heck? I never thought anyone would catch me. You're unbelievable. Wait, let me just Google something. Oh, I thought it might be. I thought the name might be significant in some way, but it doesn't appear to be. Oh well, it was worth a try. The only thing I can give you is this. Memory of the stone. Memory of the stone was absorbed into the ordinary stone. Ordinary stone turned into the resurrection stone. So you had the stone. Is it the will to keep dreaming? Do you know what this dream means? This dream is the world itself. In other words, if you have it, you won't fall apart no matter what happens. You'll be freed from the burden of maintaining those stupid ego and level and fuel. You might be able to. Let me think about it for a while. Come again. Yay! Oh wait, do we have to fish him again? I think we do. Suiho is significant. I'll have to look into some of these later. I'm still slightly thrown by the machines having genders. I like the non-binary machine. Lou is my favorite character in the game. Hey, I was waiting for you. Do you know how doom is caused? By rocks collapsing, by getting engulfed by a flood, or by fallen meteorites. These things are cruel yet beautiful dooms, but there is a more common and hopeless doom. That's destroying oneself. Here is a very story of destroying oneself for you interested. To me, it is just a well-worn story you can find anywhere, but I'm not the one who decides if it was well-worn or not. Notes written by Yang of the outside world. The story came from the same place as the memory of the stone came from. Geez, what a selfish jerk, using my body without permission. Come again after you read this. I kind of hope that it's not too long. Yeah, it's a little bit long. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind the note being long, I'm just tired of reading. My voice hurts. My voice hurts. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Which you'd think I'd be used to being a Mega Man fan, but still. I do keep thinking about this. I do want to have a Mega Man arc one day because I'm never like being too into Mega Man or also either or played many of the games. I played Mega Man 0, 2. I played Mega Man X1. I finished that. Mega Man Battle Network 1, and then was it Mega Man Star Force 1? I really liked Mega Man Star Force, but I do want to have a Mega Man arc one day. Did Lou's note imply she wanted to be seen as female? I think it might have. Didn't she have some didn't she have some surgery? There was some reference about that, now that I think about it. I really like her. She's my favorite character. Oh wait, I didn't read the note. Oops, sorry. I'm the one that killed her. Whatever the reason, whatever the course of events, I'm the one who killed her. I didn't want her to die. I didn't want to kill her. I wanted her to live. I wish she would come out of the cage and discover the world outside. But my thoughts mean nothing because she is no longer here. At first I couldn't understand at all why she desired my violence, but now I think I understand why she had to drive herself into such a dreadful situation. I think she never intended to put herself into a corner. She just accepted as a given that the world is a more dreadful place. That was what the world was to her. The world she wished to live in was far more dreadful, and that was the only world she knew. She had no other choice. It is very possible that seeking violence from me was the only communication means she could choose. A Fuchsia Manifesto. Don't start with Mega Man 1, it's kind of busted. I've played like a bit of Mega Man 1. I kind of like it, but it's also maybe, I don't know, a little bit boring? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels a bit different to some of the other ones, but I guess it's also kind of like a logical place to start. The X series is good. Continuing that might be a good path. I really liked Mega Man X. I really liked it. I thought the final boss was kind of thrilling. I really liked Sigma. It was really difficult. Really difficult in a fun way. Broken as in it has glitches and some design choices that make it bad to start with. Disagree. X is a descent into madness. Everything after X4 is a tragic downfall. Play them so you can suffer through X7 and feel honored to be still alive at the end. Maybe I just play X7 and then stop. You're saying that 4-6 of the series is good because that sounds like a good series. Stopped at the end of 6X, I should say. At first I couldn't understand why she does. Oh wait, okay. A one-way communication, a one-way road and vehicle that could only travel in a certain direction in that road. The relationship between a road and a vehicle. The domain able to change is surrounded by the domain not able to change. The melancholy of the road and the melancholy of the vehicle exists there. But the problem is, of course, the melancholy of the vehicle. We should just leave the melancholy of the road to be, because the road is also a vehicle, and the only true problem, domain that needs to change for the road, is its melancholy as a vehicle. The only role of the road is the road-vehicle relationship is to let the vehicle travel as smoothly as possible. However, there are people in this world who don't think so, or people who don't want to think so and who refuse to think so. You can call them any way you want. It's just that there are people who don't make such an effort. A vehicle with a broken engine becomes dependent on the sloping road. Stagnant water becomes dependent on the vessel. This is the logic of the people who make no such effort. But the fact is, there is no vehicle with a broken engine or stagnant water. They are nothing more than slaves created by the sloping road and the vessel. Then why do sloping roads and vessels need such slaves? That's simple. The sloping roads and vessels have forgotten that they are also vehicles in water, or that they are afraid to admit it. They've become a sloping road or a vessel by escaping from their fear of failure, by seeking security, and by preventing themselves from changing. I need some more water. I need some more water. if you're going to try and dig into OG Mega Man, maybe start on like 2 or 4, both hard but solid design-wise. 3 I found to be the easiest, but it too is held together with duct tape and dreams. I think I saw a little bit of Riono streaming Mega Man, and it was really fun watching him play, but oh my gosh, there were a lot of backseaters. It's kind of scary playing a Mega Man game on stream. It's a little bit scary. It seems to be like one of those games that just like attracts backseaters that come in and tell you what to do. Even if you say, I don't want to know. Which is really annoying. First it approaches me smiling. It raises its hand smiling, surprises me. Its face is facing me, but it is not looking at me. The face is a mask. It is a mask, but it starts moving. The moving mask is made of many worms and makes incomprehensible sound. I can't move. When I look closer, I see the whole body of that something wearing a worm mask is also made of worms. The worms grab my hand and hair and shake me. The world starts to spin and everything bursts. And then my surroundings turn pitch black. There's a hole. I go into it. But inside the hole, my arms and legs become heavy and I can't move. Such an exhausting note to read. I can't go anywhere anymore. It's my fault that I can't go anywhere. No, it's not my fault. I've done nothing. Then I open my eyes and find the smiley face in front of me. Again, tons of worms are smiling. The world spins and bursts and turns pitch black dark. This is repeated again and again. No matter how I struggle, it doesn't change. I can never escape from it. That is my world. That is why I decided to find a deeper hole inside this hole. I'm going to keep going into that hole to find a hole that is not sloshy. Everyone has strange delusions. Most of them are stupid delusions caused by stupid reasons. Maybe all delusions are stupid, but that's not what matters. There is a reason for a reason, and there are reasons for that reason too. What I'm saying is, stupid things are not just stupid. However, I'm not saying that everything deserves to be justified. I don't mean to say that. Instead, I'm talking about the domains that can't be measured by fairness or injustice. A world where physical law is everything. A world that may not be scientific but too physical. It's just that the subjects should be standard are not encoded yet. No one can escape from this power relationship, not even me. In fact, they couldn't escape from its power. Oh, I'm running out of water. I love slushy holes. I kind of want to. Maybe. I think I need to. No, I can do this. I started to help her find her deep hole. The reason is simple. She wanted me to help her. At the same time, I opened the gate to my wickedness, because I couldn't help her without opening the gate. The quest for a deep hole escalated gradually, and as it escalated, she was gnawed by anxiety and was worn down more than ever. But she kept telling me that we were almost there, and I became unable to distinguish between my guilt and pleasure. It is difficult to say that people can get used to anything, but I think it's possible to become numb. I don't know if the deep hole she wanted is a numb place or not, but I got obsessed with constantly renewing my numbness towards myself. There was only action with no room for empathy, and this action woke up my memories of the past which I had sealed up. Everybody grows up surrounded by overwhelming violence. This is a generality. Everyone is raised as a vehicle set on a sloping road. In this process, I tried to fight this reality by using equal violence. It means I was wicked enough from the beginning. But as I grew up, I sealed my wickedness with absurd things like ethics, honesty, and love. It sounds like Norbert Elias's civilizing process a little bit. That's kind of like the thesis of that book. I guess expressed in like a different way, but like that the base instincts are repressed by like manners, etiquette, ethics, etc. Which is, I don't know, kind of interesting. Maybe maybe, I don't know, possibly. This reminds me of some of the notes you read in Planescape Torment. I'd love to play Planescape Torment, and I'd love to stream it, but it scares me because I know that it's a lot of reading. Sounds like a conversation someone would have at 3 AM on Discord. Yeah. Aisan, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I only saw them as something like clouds in the sky. They never belonged to me. I had many chances to verify this perception, not only for myself but also for all others. Not only me, but also everyone revealed their true nature easily. The clouds floating in the sky were nobodies. They belonged to no one. Nobody can become a cloud in the sky. People only wish to have them. People just kept wishing for them. Those clouds never came down to earth. I think those clouds are wishes themselves. But I don't believe that everyone is born as a wicked being. Wickedness is only part of the being, not the whole. I'm dying. Dying. Thank you for the posture check. I like that you can see me. You can see my posture just like going down. I just get shorter and shorter. You can see the slouch. Doing right, you. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at the moment. Man, want me, fish fear me. I frequently imagine me and her switching bodies. It's a wild imagination. It was possible and there was no point in imagining it. And whether I desire it or not, no change will happen. Only physical violence can create change. But what she really wanted was probably not violence, but the result of violence. That is dependence. I know that. There is no identity there. Only the possibility of a body able to change. There was one time I felt she and I were sharing her hole. At the time I felt sure that I was in the hole with her. But I was the one who felt that way, not her. I don't know if she felt she had shared the hole with me or not. She might have needed me, but what she needed was my violence, not me. Becoming violence is the only way to be needed by her. But even so, she says it has to be me. One more. I felt like this world's meaning peeled off from the ground and scattered into the air. And I was left on the ground with nothing. There was only ground on the ground I was standing on. The ground had no meaning, and I'm the only one standing on it. That's probably how I also become a slave to the whole. We are all slaves to the whole in some way. That whole is different from her whole. I probably shouldn't have answered her requests. I probably shouldn't have opened the gate to wickedness. I couldn't imagine myself choosing another path. The two holes will never intersect. They're different holes. Stop talking about holes! By trying to get close to her, I opened another hole that will never intersect. A song which entered from the wrong entrance cannot sing. A song which entered from the wrong entrance can only be at a loss. Is a song that can't be sung. The song that can't be sung will only be repeated in their own places. She and I were both singing a song that entered from the wrong entrance, and a song that can't be sung but in different holes. And the end came abruptly. We didn't reach the end of the path of exploration. We simply failed. Oh. Chat, are you slaves to the hole? I should be on a t-shirt. Slave to the hole. Piano, I think it's funny. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some amazing Sonic Dark Brotherhood music. I need a break. That note killed me. Okay, I'll see you in just a little bit. Okay, bye. Hi. Hello, hello. Okay, let's keep going. That note was so long. Oh, it was so long. I don't even complain that much, but maybe I'm complaining a little bit. Maybe I'm complaining a little bit. It's fine though. I'm allowed to complain sometimes. Woohoo! Get down. Stop resisting. I've caught you like 3 times now. Yay. Well, it seems like you're ready. Now I can restart the time I have stopped. It's up to you to decide whether you'll go beyond this or not. It is irreversible beyond this point. There is no turning back. You need to prepare yourself. Do you want to go? Yeah! Are you sure? Yeah! Alright then, I have nothing to say. Go and see what happens with your own eyes. The end of the end. You lost the bait. No! No! Something has changed inside my mind just now. As if a part of my memory has suddenly been released. Why do I feel so insecure? Hey, will you go see Capel and check how Juice is doing? Sure. We can do that. Did I say bye, Cyril? Bye, Cyril. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Ying with the insane relationship with this gal. It was a lot to take in. It was a lot to take in. It is kind of weird, weird how weirdly exhausting. Just like talking while streaming is tiring, but it's not as tiring as it's not as no, I don't want to go this way. No. It's not tiring as tiring as reading something out. I don't know why. It just like strains your voice in a different kind of way. Since we have the resurrection stone, we shouldn't be able to run out of fuel, right? Right? Yay, fly sound! Yay! Yay! Oh, wrong one. Yeah. I don't know how long that needs to be there for. We'll keep it there for now. I'm breaking down. Breaking. I'll no longer be me. That doesn't sound too good. It's Capel. He was definitely at the lab somewhere. Clue. End of the end. Oh, such a great clue. Thank you so much. Such a great clue. Okay, we can take that off the screen for now. I'm pretty sure he was at the lab but where? But where? Juice's ego level is an extremely dangerous level. Her ego level used to be overwhelming. That is why she was able to endure that level of modification. But look at her now, she is just the same as an average female machine. What's more, her ego level is declining unbelievably fast. But I'm not surprised because she is producing that much milky fuel with such low ego. She's holding on for now with my ego recovery liquid, but she won't be able to keep up if the decline rate speeds up. If Juice falls apart, we'll run short not only of sewage but also milky fuel. We'll never be able to cover the loss with the remaining female machines. Do you understand what this means? It means death. Death of the world. Haven't you become Yang? Why didn't you support Juice more? Why didn't you cure her loneliness? Why are you living with a female machine from the Milky Station? Why? But Juice is the one that's supporting the world. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to find out if the stone works. Yep. Could it be that you're wishing for the doom? So you are. The doom will come even if you don't do something myself. Rest assured, it is near. This is kind of like scary. What have we done? What have we done? Okay, she doesn't have anything different to say. These machines don't realize the truth like Wing Shay said, so maybe it's not so bad. Possibly. Let's find out if the resurrection stone works. Hopefully it works. Oh, it does work. Nice. Nice. That stone, so it was true after all. I see, I figured it was him. Oh well, such things happen. That's how this world goes. It's just my guess, but Yang was probably the first owner of this stone. I can't think of anyone else. If what this stone forgot was its purpose, Yang probably abandoned his purpose at some point, and only an empty shell was left behind. But you recovered that purpose. It will probably guide you. A thing that has no meaning takes on meaning. I always feel disappointed when things like that happen. I feel like the world has become smaller again. Maybe we go back and talk to our girlfriend. Seems like the kind of logical spot to go to, maybe. I'm going to refill my ego. Oh, I can't refill my ego. Oh wait, no, I can. I just forgot to click on his ugly little face. Carousel! I remember liking Chiyo a lot. I like her too. I like her too. Sleepy. Typewriter is not working well. I can't record this, but I was using it carefully. I dreamed a dream about somewhere not here, a world somewhere far. I know what a dream is like. I know, although I've never seen it before, what I saw was a dream. In the dream, no matter how it looked different, if I think it is it, it is it. If I think that is me, that is me. It was the same thing I was seeing on the other side of the transparent things. That's why I wasn't surprised at all. I knew right away that I was in the world I saw on the other side of the transparent thing. I was reading a book by a window. I loved the story written in that book, so I read it over and over again. The story was a little mysterious and scary, but I read it over and over again, because when I read it, it felt like a true place was inside the story. I felt like I could be my true self inside the story. The me I saw inside the story was totally different from the usual me. I really hope that my voice, like, my reading voice, like, gets stronger. I really hope that, like, by doing so much reading on this stream and, like, the previous streams, that, like, my stamina for this gets stronger and it doesn't feel so hard in the future. That's why I kind of, like, push myself through reading that note, because it feels difficult. And usually if things feel difficult, then that means they sort of, like, become less difficult over time. The usual me was quiet, listened to what people said and received compliments from everyone. People had high expectations of me. But I was afraid of making mistakes. I was afraid of being hated. I was afraid of not being able to meet people's expectations. The me inside the story was the total opposite. She did whatever she wanted, was selfish, didn't care about what people think, and wasn't liked by anyone. When I first saw you, you looked like someone from the world of the story. You did what you wanted to do, were a little violent, and looked like you knew everything I didn't know. You became the story inside me. I was fascinated by you, and you accepted me. It felt like I stepped off a high cliff and found a cloud I can walk on. All of my feelings went completely out of my body until nothing remained. A line between me and the outside world disappeared. Then we tried various things. There was nothing we shouldn't do. You came up with the new things to do one after another. You said, let's spend the day barefoot. And we really went everywhere barefoot. We laughed every time someone stared at us. People said I've become a different person, and many people drifted away from me. But it didn't bother me at all. I wanted to go on like this forever. I wanted to be with you forever. That was all I could think of. We tried everything that can be done by two. Good things, bad things, strange things, beautiful things, dirty things. We also tried stupid things, scary things, excited things, things I wanted to try, and even things I never imagined. No matter what we did, it was wonderful. I felt like we were heading for the same place, looking at the same goal. I thought this is going to continue forever. At least it felt that way to me. But it wasn't so. It was different for you. You were never satisfied. I was satisfied with everything, but you were not. In fact, you started to question my feelings for you. Every time you got the chance, you tested my feelings. You were like a timorous little animal. That made me sad. I want to know where your anxiety comes from, and I wanted to get rid of your anxiety if possible. You don't have to be scared. We have everything here. There is nothing missing. I put all my energy and did everything I could to get this across to you. But no matter what I did, it didn't reach you. You gradually became grumpy. I was confused. I didn't know what to do. The path that seemed like walking on clouds became a heavy path, as if I was trudging through mud, and I couldn't take another step anymore. But still, I couldn't give up, because I thought there was no problem between you and me. I thought, if you would just look at me, if you would do that, we'd be back together again as if nothing ever happened. This is really sad. You began to blame yourself for not being able to believe in me, for never being satisfied. And you said, I don't know what it means to believe. I don't know what it means to be believed. I really don't know. When I heard this, it made me feel extremely depressed. I felt like I was in a pitch black place, which is cold and hard and unable to breathe. I gave in to despair and started to hurt my feelings. Every time you did this, you apologized to me. I felt my place get smaller and smaller every time you apologized to me. I couldn't escape from the sadness that aroused inside me anymore. We sat face to face in a small room. No words were spoken between us anymore. You stood up and opened the door. I was left alone in the room, and I waited for darkness to surround me. The darkness which settled down on me was cruel. It seemed like I was going to stay cruel forever, but after I bared it for a while, I found a small hole. A hole with just a bit of light. I was sucked into this small hole. The hole was very small. I struggled to pass through it. When I finally passed through the hole, I found myself back here. Did this really happen? You in the dream were scared of something, but you right in front of me don't look so. You look like you don't remember anything, just like I don't remember anything. I guess that's how it is. Is there something going on here? Has something changed? Go, 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 go. Could it be something terrible? Are we going to be okay? As for Capel and Juice, I've only heard about them. Well, maybe I don't remember. But if what you heard from Capel is true, are we going to be in a big trouble, aren't we? Real trouble, right? Shouldn't we check what's going on? Look, look, look. Things are happening. Things are happening. How are you doing? A little bit cold there. I don't think he likes us anymore. From what I understood, each girlfriend is a different story we learn. Yeah, that would make sense. I kind of figured that was what they were doing. I heard that Yang fell apart, but here we'll carry on like before. Do we have to go back to the lab? I feel like we do, but I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Sounds. Must be something else that has changed. Okay, apparently I need to go talk to Juice. Garage fishing dream. Hi, Phoebe-mon. I don't think we're actually like that close to the end. Every stream 5 hours. I'm so tired. Now I'm EP filled. Now I'm EP filled. I'm happy you've come. I'm happy. I'm going to stop soon. Now I can finally get into Hole. Finally into Hole. I'll be waiting. Waiting. Wait. No. Oh. Dang. What the heck? Oh, wait, the entire place is gone like pitch black. Oh. The end is coming for real, for real. Juice is the main Milky provider. No more Milkies! It's the end of Milkies. No more Milkies for anyone. That's so sad. What will they do without their Milkies? Whoops. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, for heaven's sake, Juice is falling apart. Do you realize what you've done? Now the machines can't get fuel from Juice. What should they do? The female machines at the Milky fuel station won't be enough. What will happen to them if all the male machines rush to the station? It's all over now. Uh-oh. Oops, tee. Thank you for the posture check. Something terrible's happened. Juice has fallen apart. This is bad, really bad. The guys at the department store, the guys at the eco clinic, and the guys at the lab, all of them received milky fuel from Juice. Even Balcanero and Hajime. Now that Juice has fallen apart, they have no choice but to come here. It's impossible for Michiu and Reiko alone to feed all of them. What's going to happen now? Capitalism abolished. Go sleep. Bye. Bye, Millie. Bye. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Oh no, there's no milky fuel coming out of the fueling pipe. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's going to happen? Just as I thought, since Juice has fallen apart, everyone is coming here. You have Shan, so you shouldn't come here. Michiu and Reiko are both exhausted. They've been forced to eat and stirred against their will. I can't stand anymore. If this keeps up, they'll fall apart. Is there anything else I can do here? It's sad how attached you've become to everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I care for the funny little machine people. I care for the funny little machine people in my computer. Maybe Tatsu is right. It is like Animal Crossing. So Juice has fallen apart. Something is terrible is going to happen, right? If Capel is right, are we the ones to be blamed? What have we done wrong? I wonder how Reiko and Michio are doing. I feel bad that I'm the only one here safe. I'll go check the Milky Fuel station. I don't know why, but I haven't been able to go there. It felt uncomfortable. I've been avoiding it, but... Is it really awful? Oh no, no more Milkies. No more Milkies. No more Milkies. She said she'd go to the Milky Fuel station, so... Why did Shan come at a time like this? Why did you make her do that? Of course she's not welcome. Michio and Reiko are both at their breaking point, can't you see? Maybe we have to go behind the... Maybe we have to go behind. What do I need to do? Oh, we still got so long to go. I don't think we're actually like that close to the end. I mean, we are, but there's no stopping now either. This is we basically have to keep going because you can't save the game anymore. Slow burn. It's such a slow burn. I'm not complaining, I'm just sleepy. I'm just sleepy. I'm just sleepy. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Great, just who I was looking for. Is it true that Juice has fallen apart? Oh no, that can't be true. It can't be. I can't believe it. This is really bad. Good, it shouldn't happen. It should never happen. Forgot you can't even save. I guess you could get soft locked if there's no fuel. I think the resurrection stone prevents us from running out of fuel. I can't believe the Milky fuel station is ruined like that. I should never have gone there. I'm sorry, I can't fuel right now. Why am I a female machine? Why is this happening to female machines? This is wrong, isn't it? This is absolutely wrong. Why? Why did this happen? Mitsuo and Reiko. The only female machines left are Tsuru, Chiyo, Inu-san. There's no female machines left you can feed. It's hopeless. There's nothing we can do. For the first time, I'm hating another machine. I'm talking about you. This all wouldn't have happened if you weren't here. Never show your face again. No, he hates us. He hates us. I can't. Oh, done that. Okay. Let's try here. No, you really did it, gamer. Things are not going so well. I must protect Inu-san at all costs. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have prepared a chainsaw instead of making bogies. It's kind of cool. I'll just do what I can. Something painful happened to her. I guess things just like that just happen. Things you've never imagined. Why did such thing happen? I don't know why. I don't know why, but I know what's going to happen next. It'll also be something painful. I've seen many things come to an end, but I was never involved in them. Sorry. It must have been hard for the two girls at the Milky fuel station, so hard. The good thing about me is that I have nerves of steel. Hey, tell Sean thank you for me. I had a great time thanks to her. Need to refuel myself with some hydration. Sorry. Sorry. This is not normal. I feel sick. What's happening to me? Oh my gosh. He's smoke. What the heck? You can't be sad or mad about what hasn't happened yet. I don't like to think about things that haven't happened yet. Goop, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome. Yeah, no one else this way. See if girlfriend has any more dialogue. No, I'm here to observe the collapse of machine society. It's so sad. It's so sad. But it's all a dream, it's real to me. The world is rotting, it's rotting rapidly. Now I'm finally released from my job, but the world will become a little more open now. There's no need to fight back. It's not a good feeling, but I can't do anything about it. I think that was, who else do we have to talk to? I need to talk to Honda as well. Okay, we'll talk to them. Talk to Lao. Lao is, somewhere. Still a dream, so why is it sad? I know her. The jinkiest of societies. How do we get across there again? I think this goes across the factory. I think most of these machines are already gone. Could this be bad? This is obviously bad, isn't it? From whom should I feel myself? No. He just really loved posters. He just loved his posters. He doesn't deserve this. No. It was the wrong one. It still feels real. Ring is interesting too, so violent and caring about his dream world. Yeah. It's a concept I find really fascinating. The only game that I've played that has like had similar themes is Eternal Sonata. Eternal Sonata was also a game I really thought was extremely beautiful. Maybe like a little bit cheesy. But I liked it. I liked it. The Milky Fuel Station is closed, but I'm okay because of Tio. Oh. Can't sleep anymore. No, I love them. I don't want them to disappear. I can't feed myself at the Milky Fuel Station anymore. What is happening? I don't know why, but my ego level is decreasing faster. I've been studying our machine bodies, fascinated by the body's mechanisms, potentials, and mysteries. I've been continuing my research. There are still things I don't know. It's possible to proceed the study further. There is no end to it. It is even not impossible for your body to acquire more power and ego level. No, I'm sure you can. But you know, although there is no end to the research, there is an end to me. My passion will wilt as the end nears. It doesn't matter if I'm satisfied with it or not. No matter how much I increase my ego level, no matter how much I increase my emotions efficiency, no matter how carefully I maintain my body, the end will come, no matter what kind of an end it is. It's no exaggeration to say that, in a way, this end itself is the greatest mystery. I'm looking forward to facing my end. I've lived long enough, I must say farewell to Gio. No! The scientist's doom. Never an end to the research, but there's an end to us. Existential crisis time! Yay, yay, yippee, yay! There's more to come. What will be, will be. I'm alive so that I can live inside a meter. That's why I can't live without meters. I dive into a meter while counting the number of meters and scale marks. I dive into them by counting. That's why I've been counting them. I want to keep counting. Oh. You might not be counting for too much longer. This is wrong. I'm not the one who's wrong. Everyone else is wrong. I should be fine if I have stamps. Everything can be solved with them. Why? Why is everybody wrong? I'm the only one who is right. I'm the only one who's right, but I can't do anything about it. A society fueled by the Milkies is ended by the lack of Milkies. Truly, truly a sad fate for all. No more Milkies. No more Milkies. This is it. It's over. You, please save me, please. No! No! Anyson it's horrible. Too horrible. I can't do it anymore. I can't accept you. But I don't want you to die either. It's so hard. I don't know what to do. What is this? Milky fuel for my eyes? It stings. I can't keep my eyes open. No, we can't give her any crabs. No! Her Milky's have run dry. It's over. It's over. I'm not in the mood to talk. I'm sorry. No! No! Hey, I guess there are things you can't control. Damn, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything about it. I don't hate you. You were kind to Suru too. But now Suru's gone. It's so sad, isn't it? No! My friends are all disappearing. I don't like this. I don't like this. Sound too as they go away. It's awful. What have you done? You spoiled everything. I had enough. Everything was going so well. Just look what you've done. It's all over. Let's talk to Tio and see if she has anything to say. No, she's gone. She's gone. They're all gone. No. I don't like it anymore. Wasn't it at the start of the game that none of them even knew what they were and all of them wanted to stay? And all they knew was to stay alive with Milky Fuel. I think so. It seems like the end is nearing for me too. Did I want to end myself to end? I don't even know that. But I'm grateful that you came to see me, really. You were always looking for something. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh. Oh. For the first time in repeating that, oh, we've done this. Rip Cranky. Goodbye. Everyone's gone. Everyone will be here soon. Please close the door and turn off the lights and stay here with me. I thought this would happen, so I gathered some boards we might be able to use. We should be okay if we board up the door with them. Let's wait here, okay, until it becomes quiet. Until it's over. Okay? Let's just wait. The craving for Milkies is so strong. Hi, Vegas. Hi. It's quiet now. Has everyone fallen apart? Has everyone disappeared? We should wait a little more, shouldn't we? I feel sorry, but we had no other choice, did we? We can't do anything about it. There's nothing wrong with protecting ourselves, right? Oh, don't turn on the light yet. Please leave it as it is. Everything's going crazy. I'm surprised there's still someone out there. I feel bad now that Juice is gone. I know the end is nearing for us too, but at least I want to be with you till the end. I know I'm being selfish. Are we safe now? It's quiet. I think we're the only two left now. I think I wished for this world once. A world with only the two of us. But I never imagined the end of it. There's little sewage left, and our ego level is dropping even though we're not moving at all. We only have time until we run out of tools. I want to stay with you until the end. I don't want to leave you. Oh, let's talk about something else. What should we talk about? Once upon a time, there was, what should it be? Can it be a frog? Once upon a time there was a frog. The frog was alone. The frog always swam alone in a large pond. Whenever it found a small crab, it caught and ate it. Since the frog was alone, it wanted someone to talk with. Sometimes it spoke to the crab before eating it, but the small crab never answered. When eating a crab, the frog always thought, I wouldn't eat it if it replied to me. I wish there was someone else who would talk to me. Imagining himself not talking with anyone for the rest of his life made the frog's heart sink by the day. One day it came across a huge crab, a crab so large the frog couldn't eat it. The frog thought it might be able to have a conversation with this crab, so it talked to the crab. Hello, Mr. Crab. Then to its surprise, the crab brandished his claws and chopped off the frog's front legs. Uh-oh. The frog was shocked and ran for its life from the huge crab. When the frog reached a safe place, it looked as if I'm getting tongue-tied. It's so tired. At its lost front legs, and cried that it will never be able to talk with anyone again. It wept forever. Then it heard someone's voice. Don't cry so much. It was the voice of the chopped off front leg. I'll keep you company, said the front leg. The frog cried again, but this time it cried tears of joy. And then the frog and its front legs talked and lived happily ever after. Oh, what a lovely story! The end. I won't be able to speak anymore. No! No, I love her! No! Eh? The resurrection still was shattered? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Where are we? Oh my gosh. She's back! She's back. I've been waiting for you. Please find my... Give me... What she gave you got ripped. I am you, or you are me? Then who is who? Who has slept out of Chen? I hate this guy. Thanks, here. You couldn't get me DC's wrench. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hey, come here, quickly. Go and buy sewage leaks. Ew. It feels good, because work is the reason we exist. Give me your pot crab. You let Honda borrow your pot crab. Fishing is great. Today I caught an albino Zuiho. I wanted to dismantle the story. Albino Ein ran away. It's broken. Key to the floodgate passage. What's going on? Stuff is happening. It is. It is. Oh, I just realized there was something to click on. Do you want to activate the floodgate? No. Okay, fine. No, well, the series just gone away. What's going on? Once again, I have to say this soundtrack is, phenomenal. It's so good. What? Beam printing Stokeclave. Oh, it's our shadow! Light is filling me. I'm okay now. Everyone is gone now. But that girl, she wants to see you one more time. That girl, I knew her too. But I had long forgotten about her. Long forgotten. I was able to remember thanks to you. So, I'm going to call her. So it's over now. I might have lied in that dream. To tell you the truth, I didn't know either. I didn't know what it means to believe. I didn't know what it means to be believed. I thought it was natural to do and feel everyone is capable of doing it. I never questioned my feelings. I lived in such a world, but you lived in a different world. It made me extremely depressed because I lost my emotional support. That's what I think happened. But now that I got to see you again like this, I think I understand a little about you. There was something missing in you, and you were trying to figure out what you were missing. You tried to stand in the place you were missing. You wanted to lose everything, right? Don't you remember? You wished for it in the past. And now you lost everything. But did you really lose everything? You haven't really lost anything. At least you look so to me. I'm not accusing you. It actually makes me happy. I was really happy that you looked at me without any fear against me. I am a slave to the hole. But I guess that was something that could only be done here. We probably had to forget everything once. We had to forget everything, including what we are missing, and what we have before we started. I don't know if it went well or not. I don't know if we were able to do what we had to do. But we did what we could, right? Now we must end this. Though it was a terrible world, I still feel sad about it ending. But I can't go with you beyond this point. I know that. I also know that the place where I must go back to. It may be a lonely place, but probably not so bad. Shall we get going? Let's go. What? Wait, what? Widescreen? What the heck? No more fishing, no! I actually really love this. I would have this as my background desktop wallpaper if I could. But wait, is this the ending? It looks like the sky is moving. Oh, should we stay in this screen for a little bit? Back to the real world. No! No. Credits. Garage Bedroom Adventure credits. Sakuba Tomomi. That was amazing. That was a really beautiful video game. Smoky Monkeys! Are there multiple endings? There are. I think it depends on like which girl you ended up with. Whether it was either Juice or Reiko Michio. Glad you liked it as much as me and Tatsu did. We were thinking about it for so long. I think I'll be thinking about this for a really long time. I will be thinking about this game for an incredibly long time. I'm glad that I didn't try to like rush the ending yesterday because it took me 5.5 hours. I guess I did go on like a big fishing adventure at one point, but it was I was a lot further away from the end of the game than I thought I was. But yeah, that was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful game. Hi Bahamut, hi! Fishing is important. It's true though. Fishing is important. Nature dreams versus reality, how much you attach yourself to it. Like I said, I think the only game that reminds me of it is Eternal Sonata. I guess you could kind of throw Yume Nikki in there as well, but I feel like Yume Nikki was doing something kind of different. Yume Nikki is a bit different to the point of this, I think. Was this a puzzle game? Did you solve puzzles? I did solve puzzles, I think. I think as like a point-and-click adventure game, it probably actually had like less Professor Layton-esque puzzles and was more about like trying to figure out what to do next. Like what person to talk to. There was usually like a bunch of clues though. I did like it. I like the gameplay and the structure a lot. I thought that the fact that it was a point-and-click adventure game that for the most part I could like figure out without a guide. I did use a guide a little bit at the end, but that was only to speed things through. Like for the most part it was kind of relatively easy to like figure out where to go and who to talk to next. This game contains sensitive materials, but in order to honor its originality, we have reproduced it as is. Good. More like knowing you're going to talk to Yara and understand the map. Yeah. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. No, it's sad that it's over. It's kind of sad that it's over. I don't want it to end, but I guess it has to. I was wondering why it's fishing though. I have thought about thinking about that as well. I guess we'll have to find someone to raid. Wow. Who to raid? It's always difficult to figure out who to raid next. Let's see. Oh. Oh, Super Meche's debuting her new model. Okay, let's raid her. Jari's playing Piglet's big game. Oh. Okay, sorry, Meche. Please go check out Super Meche, but I have to see Joru play Piglet's big game. That's something that I need to see this. I have a connection to it. What does it all mean, Lexi? I have to have a more of a think about it. I have thought a lot about it already. I don't think I could put my thoughts together quite at the moment, though. Another bizarre adventure, another bizarre game for me. Like, this is Baroque. I love Baroque. I love Baroque. I love Baroque. And yeah, it does remind me. I think there was also actually Garage and Baroque do have some similar elements to each other. Not quite the same, not like the connection between Eternal Sonata and Garage Bedroom Adventure kind of like doing a similar thing when it comes to like dreaming and the dream world. But no, too sleepy. there are some like common elements I was thinking about the other day between Baroque and Garage. But yeah, thanks for streaming. Have a good one. Thank you so much. No more fishing, no more milkies. No more milkies. We live in a dark time, we do. Both deal with a protag who doesn't know who they were. I only have the Wii version of Baroque. Oh, that's cool. I'd actually love either the PS2 or the Wii version of Baroque. I need to get the Japanese version at some point. Thank you, Lexi. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm not entirely sure whether I will be back tomorrow with Haunting Ground. Need to think about it. Need to think. I guess I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because it was a pretty long stream. But on the positive side, I do think that like some of the tiredness, like the tiredness that I've been battling feels a little bit less sleepy, you know? So that's good. I'm really grateful for that. I'm at the end. Oh no, sorry, Rabbit. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's read Jory because I wanna see how she's how she's enjoying Piglet's Big Adventure. Wait, thanks for coming. Oh, I think she's ending. Yeah, she's ending. She's been streaming as well. Um, okay. Wait. Hang on. Let's find someone. Let's just go for Super Match 8, our original plan. Yeah, she's got a really cool new model. So let's go support her. Uh, 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 wait, is she still alive? Is everyone ending? Or did I spell her name wrong? Yeah. Everyone's ending as soon as I try to read them. What does this mean? What does this mean? Okay. Well, plan A and B have both failed. So, um, let's raid. Nami. Okay. Let's raid Nami. Okay. Sorry about that. It's been a bit complicated. I'm gotta read faster. Everyone's finishing as soon as I raid them. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, wait, Nami might be asleep actually. Wait, never mind. Oh no, she's sleeping. She's sleeping. No. Okay. That plan also failed. Who do I raid? Why is this so difficult? Why is it so difficult? Okay, I've got someone to raid, I think. She's playing Aoni. Okay. Sorry, it's so complicated. It's hard when it's not like an easy person to choose to raid. But anyway, yeah, I'll see you all either tomorrow or Monday, I think. Tomorrow or Monday. Okay, see you all. Bye. Bye.